Never fear, Smith is here. Hello, Jojo, how you doing? I just got a bunch of... I just completely messed up my transition to playing the game. Then... Okay, that's what that is. I don't have to respond to that. Fabulous. Hey, that's great to hear. I love to hear that. We're going to finish this game up. Last time, we found out that Akira, the guy who we thought was doing all the murders and stuff, he was dead. He died. He was in the grave. We were like, oh, Kiku has been rising from the grave, killing people. Nope, Akira was there. We are on chapter 9? Chapter 9. We're very close to the end of this game. I'm super excited. Thank you for being here and joining me on this missing Heir mystery quest. I gotta go grab something very quickly, so give me one moment. Sorry about that. Thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate that. I was just explaining a whole bunch of stuff. We're starting off strong here, y'all. For those of you not in the know, Kiko Ayashiro was found dead of heart failure, but Zenzo Tanabe, Kiku's butler. I was very enthusiastic. I was like, I need to start remembering this case. I gotta pull these details together in my head. I gotta pull some real, the greatest detective of all time. Not the Kumada clinic nurse. Kumada, the legendary detective doctor. I aspire to be just like him. Kiko Aishiro died of heart failure. Zenzo thought it was something else because her will was just read, and then the following people died in order. Kanji Aishiro died. He was stabbed in the chest. Jiro Aishiro died. He hung himself. Asuza Kasuga fell off a cliff and drowned. And then Akira Aishiro, he died as well, but he was buried underneath in a grave. And I forgot that. I guess in Japan, when people die, they and they're doing like a burial, not a cremation, they put you in a little barrel, a burial barrel, something like that. It's all fun and good. Everyone's having a great time. But it turns out that Jiro Aishiro, probably Kanji Aishiro, Kiko Aishiro, not Asuza. Asuza was strangled in reality. They were killed by cyanide. Specifically, whenever you lace a cigarette with cyanide, but then the cigarette gets lit, it produces a gas rather than the traditional cyanide poisoning, which is harder to detect that cyanide gas is. So, we found out they were murdered through a cyanide poisoning, and we believe that it was Kanda, a man who we've not seen yet, but is also a lawyer who has been practicing the same amount of time that the secret last member of the Ayashiro family, Kazuto Ayashiro. Yeah, Kazuto Ayashiro. It said Yukiko Fujiyama's lover, and I was like, no, because I mixed Yukiko up with Yuri Ayashiro. Yuri Ayashiro died a long time ago. She died in a fire. She had a baby. We don't know who that baby is. But Kazuto Ayashiro... Actually, that baby's probably Yukiko. I imagine Yukiko is the baby of Yuri Ayashiro. And Kazuto, maybe, is in love with Yukiko because of that? Who's to say? We're going to find out as we get back into actually doing some of the case. At the start of the stream, I was going to grab an Asahi Dry, but then I realized going to grab the Asahi Dry and running here before that 10-second timer went off would have been a terrible idea, because I would have put it down, opened it up, and it would have just frothed everywhere. Which, hey, would be funny, but wouldn't have been great for my desk. Let me pull up. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I'm pulling up the guide I've been using because this game is, at some points, incredibly just strange. But we are off to the Ayashiro residence to go let them know our suspicions about Kazuto. and we haven't made the bridge to say that Kazuto and Kanata are the same person. We're here to talk about Kanata. It's good. Oh, Sir Gamer.
Konnichiwa.
Hello.
警察からすべて伺いました。アキラ様が
I heard
誠に残念です。
I heard everything from the police. Sir Akira is also. It is so unfortunate. We found Akira's body last night in Yukiko Ayashiro's grave.
あろうことか。アキラ様が菊様を。そ
Oh,
のアキラ様までも。
also, at the start of the game,
何者かによって。
we got pushed off a cliff. And we just remembered yesterday that Akira was the guy who pushed us off the cliff. But he also pushed us off the cliff onto soft grass rather than the multiple places where someone who's pushed off would die. So, like, maybe there's a reason why he pushed us? Who's to say? This is unbelievable. First, Sir Akira killed Mistress Kiku, then he was killed by someone else.
どうか皆様の無念を晴らしてください。
Please, just don't let them all have died in vain, sir.
もちろんです。
Of course not.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you.
元気出してくださいね、全蔵さん。
It'll be okay, Mr. Tenzo. I'll get to the bottom of it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Oh,
おお、そういえば。
come to think of it.
こんな最中ではございますが、実は朗報がございます。
I know you have a lot of work to do, but I wanted to give you some good news.
先ほど神田様からお電話がありまして、ゆり様のお子様が見つかったとのことです。
Kasuga, the lady who was fall off the cliff and drowned, was strangled and then thrown off a cliff to make it seem like she drowned, had left a notepad just the other day, and that notepad had said that she had found, like, she wrote a note on a notepad, and we were able to scratch, because she wrote down so hard we were able to scribble over it so we were able to see what she had written beforehand. We were able to determine that she had found the child of Yukiko Fujimiya, who is the rightful heir to the Kiku Ayashiro fortune, and thus the holdings of the Ayashiro Corporation, which is currently in the hands of Kanda. It's very hard to go through and explain the entire plot of this game, but hey, sometimes you gotta. Oh, well.
やはり菊様からゆり様を探してほしいと頼まれて。
Just as I thought, Mistress Kiku.
全蔵さん、
Oh, there you
こ
go.
の事件の犯人はどうやら神田弁護士のようです。
Mr. Zenzo, about Kanda. It seems likely that he's the culprit behind everything. Huh?
そんなバカな。
Impossible, I don't believe it. Why not? Let's talk about Kanda.
神田様が犯人などありえないのでは。
I just can't believe that Sir Kanda is the murderer. Someone's murdering members of the Ayashiro family. It's gotta be someone who knows all of them.
神田弁護士はゆりさんの子供を見つけたと連絡してきたんですよね。
He told you that he found Yuri's child, correct?
かつて菊さんがゆりさんに持たせただろう後継者の印。
The symbol of the successor that Miss Kiku had presumably given to Yuri.
それを持つ者こそが綾代家の主であり、遺言書の通り菊さんが持っていた全ての権利が譲られます。
The one who holds that is the true master of the family. As the will states, all the rights will be theirs.
もし後継者の印がゆりさんの息子の手にあるのだとすれば、
If the symbol of the successor has been passed down to Yuri's son,
幹事さんや二郎さん亡き今、神田弁護士がその子の後見人となれば綾代少女を意のままにできるのではないでしょうか。
Kanda can make himself his legal guardian now that Kanji and Jiro are dead and have total control over the company.
あの神田様がそんな恐ろしいことを。
Would Sir Kanda really do something like
確
this?
かに神田様はゆり様のことも菊様からいろいろ聞いておられたでしょう。
I think Sir Kanda did hear a lot about the Lady Yuri from Mistress Kiku.
後継者の印がどのようなものかもご存知だったかも。しかし
He may have known that the symbol of successor was, however.
神田様がユリ様のお子様を利用するなどやはりありえないので。
I could never imagine Sir Kanda taking advantage of Lady Yuri's child like that. I could. Definitely within my purview of things I could expect.
あの神田様がそんな恐ろしいことを
Would Sir Kanda really do such a dreadful thing? Probably. Tobacco case?
茜が持っておりました。
Akane had it.
そういえば茜さんどうしてるんだろう。元気になっていればいいんだけど。
That reminds me. I wonder what Akane is doing right now. I hope she's feeling better. Akane notably thought that she had killed Kiku because she kept giving Kiku her like tobacco, and she thought that she died of like her nicotine addiction. And Kumada was like, "Nah, she did not. Her heart was not that frail yet. It had not killed her yet. It's definitely the cyanide-laced cigarettes." Let's us call and engage Akane.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。せめてもの罪滅ぼしにこの八代家のお役に立ちたいと思います。
I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I want to repay my sins by being useful to the Ayashiro family. Love the drama. A lot of drama. How you doing, AOL? I thoroughly enjoyed watching all those Junji Ito shows. That man loves to draw a scary long face. Talk to you about the tobacco case. It's filled with cyanide. We should probably find it.
隠していたタバコ入れは
But where's the hidden tobacco case?
私の部屋にあります。今持ってきます。
It's in my room. I'll go get it. I need to do a BuzzFeed quiz of which Junji Ito long face are you, based off of these things you order for dessert at the Olive Garden.
これがそのタバコ入れです。
I hate drama is the mating call of the biggest drama queens I know. Fair, but as someone who loves drama and is unrepentantly about saying, hey, I love seeing other people's... I don't like being part of it, I love seeing other people's drama. It's... TNT said it best. We love drama. We know drama. Never mind, I guess. Maybe that's not the joke I was going for. It's fun. Especially when it has no bearing on your personal life.
それじゃ見せてもらいます。
Speaking of, this is a moneyed-ass tobacco case. This person is fancy as hell. I mean, we're living in their mansion, they own a corporation, but come on. That is nice. Let's take a look. Take tobacco case.
タバコ入れの引き出しが取れたぞ。
Oh, the drawer of the tobacco case fell out. Never mind, maybe it's not that great. Maybe it kind of sucks. I'm saying if you love drama, maybe it's because you're stable. Ooh, fair. I get that. 100%. We all love drama in our own ways, and just embracing the fact that, you know, everybody loves drama. Because you know who you are on the inside.
あ、しまった。
Oh no. I keep dropping the tobacco
タバ
case.
コ入れを取ろうとしたら手が滑って落としてしまった。
Let me just destroy this last relic that these two people have of the person they cared apparently so deeply about, their employer. Because we petty. Because we petty and we're stable.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
はい、僕はなんとも。それよりもすいません、壊れてないといいんですが。
Yes, I'm fine. I hope I didn't break it. I'm hoping you didn't like touch any of the secret cyanide inside, my guy.
あれ、この紙は。
Where did this piece of paper come from?
今落ちた拍子にタバコ入れの中から出てきました。
It fell out of the tobacco case when you dropped it. Ooh. I guess let's examine the piece of paper. Ooh.
進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。死の内なる印のゾマン。
The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens, seek the symbol within the diamond. Huh. That's notably...
これは一体全蔵さん、茜さん、何か心当たりはありますか？
Zenzo, Akane, do you have any idea what this is? Do you think it matches the fact that the 4 symbols on the back of the hand mirror that you buried with Kiku Ayashiro has the exact 3 symbols that were listed here, and a 4th one, whose name I've forgotten?
さあ、何なのでしょうか。
No, I guess not.
私も分かりかねます。菊様が忍ばせていたものなのでしょうか。
The head Genjo move, I thought he just left. I was like, ugh, I don't know anything about this riddle, I'm gonna dip out. I don't know either. Was this something Mistress Kiku kept secretly? Now we remember.
この紙に書かれている動物たち、どこかで見たことがあるような。
These animals mentioned on the paper, I feel like I've seen them somewhere. For example, let us look at the hand mirror.
これは紙切れに書かれている動物たちだ。
The animals mentioned on the paper are engraved here. It was the horse, the rooster, and the bunny? Because the mouse wasn't listed on the paper.
どういう意味があるんだろう。
What does it all
わ
mean?
からないが、
I don't know. Talk to Akane about this. Tobacco case.
このタバコ入れは随分と古いものですね。
This tobacco case is pretty old.
全蔵さんはタバコ入れを見ると大旦那様や昔のことを思い出すそうです。
Mr. Zenzo says this tobacco case reminds him of the late master and other memories from his past. Okay. What if I show you the hand mirror?
やっぱり紙と同じ動物ですね。奥様なら何かご存知だったかもしれませんが。
It was the same animals as on the paper. Maybe the mistress knew something. Now, here's where I think this kind of ruins my immersion. Because if y'all have ever met like an old person and seen how they leave their passwords around, it's just like written the full thing on a sticky note. You wouldn't just leave like a clue or a riddle. You would say, "Hey, if you want to enter this secret place, type in I love my kids 420 69," and that's it. You could just call them and say, "Hey, what's your password?" The thing is, "I love my kids 420 69." You wouldn't leave a riddle for it. Let's engage Zhenjiao.
はい。
Do you need anything? Yes, I did. I need to look at this. No, I guess I have to talk to you about the tobacco case first.
茜が申しますように、このタバコ入れを見ていると、昔のことが目に。
As Akane says, whenever I see the tobacco case, my mind floods with memories. Oh.
実は旦那様の授業の煽りを受け、自殺してしまった家族のことを思い出したんです。
I just remember the names of the family who died by suicide, the ones affected by Master's business.
神田という名字でした。その家には確かこのことで両親を失った。
The family name was Konda. I think the poor couple had a child who lost their parents. This seems like a gross oversight on your part. Everybody in the Ayashiro family, we're gonna seek legal advice from the kid whose parents we killed.
息子が一人いたはずです。
Because he wasn't just like, he was just brought on for this. He was the family lawyer. He had represented them multiple times. I think it was a son. How do you... I'm so mad at you, Zhenjiao. Let's go to the Konda law firm.
Hi.
Hello. Yes.
宇津木探偵事務所のものですが。
Hi, I'm Cutis from the Atsuki Detective Agency. We met earlier.
あら、以前にいらした。
Oh, you came before.
神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
That's right. Is Mr. Konda in?
いえ、先生は出張中です。私がお話を伺いますので、中へどうぞ。
No, he's away on business. Please come in, though. I can take a message for him.
れで今日はどういったご用件ですか？
So what can I do for you?
綾代商事の専務の件でしたら、私ではこれ以上のご協力はできそうにありませんが。
If it's about the managing director of the Heir Corporation, there's nothing more I can help you with. Yes, Kanda has become the director of the Heir Corporation because everybody else died.
実は二郎さんのことも含めた綾代家で起きている事件について神田先生に重要なお話があるんです。
Actually, I need to speak with Mr. Kanda about the incidents involving the Heir family and corporation.
は？どういうことです？
What do you mean by that?
それは
Well,
は？先生が殺人犯？あなた何言ってるの？
excuse me, my boss a murderer? What nonsense.
ところが神田弁護士には動機となる事情もあるんです。
I think she's in on it. She really doesn't want us to talk about that. Also, what's going on in that top little panel up here? Why, if you look above the chat box, right above that column thing, the kind of indentation on the wall, there's just like a square panel up there. What is that for? Why would that be there? I guess we're gonna find out. Well, Mr. Kanda had a motive.
綾代家の執事の話によるとですね。
According to the butler of the Aishiro family,
変なこと言わないでよ。言っときますけど、神田という名前の弁護士なんていくらでもいるのよ。
where's the proof? There are plenty of lawyers out there with the name Kanda.
確かにそうですが、ともかく話を聞いてもらえませんか？
That may be true, but please, can you just hear me out? Let's talk about Kanda.
先生はいらっしゃいません。
He's not in. Okay, maybe we're not going to be able to talk to you about this.
彼女の言う通り、人違いとも考えられる。
Just as you said, there's a chance I have the wrong
も
person.
っと詳しく、その自殺した神田という夫婦のことを調べなきゃ。
I need to investigate the Kanda family that died by suicide. The person to ask would be
ゲンシーさんだ。きっと何か知ってるはずだ。
Genshin. I'm sure he'd know something. Oh, it's to go meet up with said Genshin. Oh, it looked like a cat the first time, but this time it looked like a squirrel. Are there squirrels in Japan? I don't know if there are. I feel like if I...
キクさんの遺体はまだ見つからん。あんたの手で早く犯人を捕まえてくれ。なんという罰当たりなことを。
They still haven't found Miss Kiku's body. Please, find the culprit. What a horrible thing to do.
ゲンシーさん、神田という名前に聞き覚えはありますね。
Mr. Genshin, you've heard the name Kanda, haven't you?
一連の事件は全てその男の仕業のようです。話していただけますね。
Well, he's the prime suspect in the murder investigation. You will tell me what you know, won't you? What about Kanda?
そうか。あの男の仕業じゃったか。
I see.
あんたの思っとる通りじゃ。
So it was all his doing. You're right.
キクさんの旦那に両親を自殺に追いやられた男こそ綾代商事の顧問弁護士。
The man whose parents died by suicide because of Miss Kiku's husband is Aishiro Corporation's lawyer. This really should have come up beforehand. This should have come up in like a background investigation. People do that for job interviews.
神田京之介に間違いない。
It's Kyonosuke Kanda. I'm sure of it.
キクさんは神田があの夫婦の息子だと知っておった。
Oh, I guess it did come up.
それでもあえて神田を顧問弁護士に決めたんじゃ。
Miss Kiku knew that Kanda was the son of the couple, but even then, she decided to hire him as her legal advisor. Now, this makes sense because Kiku notably felt guilty about the suicide that happened.
せ
So,
めてもの罪滅ぼしのつもりでな。キクさんはこう言うとった。
sometimes I really should just let the game speak for itself. She wanted to atone for her husband's sins. Miss Kiku told me herself. Ooh,
神
flashback.
田を顧問弁護士にすることが正しいかどうかはわからん。
I don't know if making Kanda my legal advisor is the right decision.
しかしその結果がどうあろうがそれは自分の意思であり 綾代家の定めじゃ。
But whatever the outcome, it's my responsibility to decide. The fate of the family rests in my hands. Notably, she said the Ayashiro family. So, this is, like, her decision to do this is because of something. I guess maybe she had plans for the Ayashiro family. Hopefully it didn't involve murdering her 3 nephews and nieces. But hey, maybe it
神
did.
田はよく働いたそうじゃ。キクさんも満足しておった。
Supposedly, Kanda did a good job. Miss Kiku was satisfied with his work.
まさか神田がこんな恐ろしいことを考えておったとは。
I don't think she even fathomed that Kanda was capable of doing such horrific things.
ユリも神田親子のことは知っておったじゃろ。
I'm sure Yuri knew of the Kanda family
そ
too.
んなこともあって、ユリは屋敷を出る覚悟を決めたのかもしれん。
Maybe that's why she decided to leave the mansion.
ユリはかねてから綾代家の商売のやり方に耐えられんかったようじゃからな。
Apparently Yuri could not
じゃが
Apparently Yuri could not tolerate the way her family ran business, but hippie.
食うか食われるか。厳しい商売の世界の話。綾代家だけを責めることなど誰にもできんことじゃ。
In the world of business, it's either eat or be eaten. Who can really blame the Ayashiros for what they've done? I probably could.
話してくださって
100% I could
あ
blame
りが
them.
とうございます。
Thanks for sharing that with me.
キクさんが言った通り、これが綾代家の定めじゃったのかの。
As Miss Kiku said,
しかし
I guess this was the Ayashiro family's fate. However, Genshin has this horrible habit of interrupting me. The streamer, what are you doing?
探偵とやら神田に目的を果たさせてはならん。このままでは奴は救われん。
Cutest, don't let Kanda get away with this. At this rate, he won't be saved.
任せてください。
Saved? I got this,
くれ
Mr.
ぐれ
Genshin.
も頼みましたぞ。
I wonder if he means saved in, like, the legal sense or, like, the religious sense. I'm counting on you. Because saving seems like a very Christian thing. I'm not sure if that's, like, a thing that happens in other religions. Yes.
宇津木探偵事務所のものですが。
Hi, I'm Cutest from the Atsugi Detective Agency.
またあなたですか。何度来ても無駄ですよ。
Why don't you just back
お引
off?
き取りください。
You have the wrong person.
待ってください。神田先生のことを知っている人に話を聞いてきました。
I spoke to someone who knows Mr.
や
Kanda.
っぱり僕の考え通り、神田先生は
Just as I thought, Mr. Kanda is...
お願いします。どうか話を聞いていただけませんか。
Please, just hear me out.
たく、本当にしつこいわね。
You really are persistent, aren't you? I am.
探偵という仕事の秘訣は諦めないことなんです。
Well, being persistent is part of being a good detective.
かっこつけて、バカみたい。
And now, and now you're trying to act cool. Fine, come in.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
話は聞くだけ聞きますけど、先生は事件に関係ありませんからね。
I'll give you one last chance, but I can assure you that my boss is not involved in this case. Alright, okay. Let's talk about the file.
神田先生が見ておられたというファイルを見せていただけませんか。
May I see that file that Mr. Kanda was reading?
これは誰にでも見せていいようなものじゃないんです。
I can't just show it to anyone. His work is confidential. Let me tell you, I'm a member of the Atsugi Detective Agency. So I want to go look at whatever's going on up here.
神田弁護士事務所の中だ。神田弁護士本人は不在らしい。
The inside of Kanda law firm. It doesn't seem like Kanda's here. So okay. So that's nothing. I guess. For now, I guess it's maybe nothing. Maybe it'll be something later. Let's talk about that file.
事件のファイルは誰にでも見せていいようなものじゃないんです。
We can't just show case files to anyone.
そんなこと言わないで。ね。
Don't be like that, please.
ダメです。
I said no. Please?
そこをなんとか。
I really need to.
ダメったらダメ。
No means no. True. I do technically have to ask you about the file again.
片 ことを言わないでお願いしますよ。
I'm asking you nicely. Has a powerful face. She's not happy with me, and I've answered you. Show. See, this game is charming as hell. Show kindness.
僕だってあなたのような可愛い人を困らせたくはないんだ。
That's not showing kindness. That's flirting, almost. I don't want to trouble someone who seems as lovely as you. It's like throwing a compliment out there.
可愛いだなんて嬉しいわ。ちょっとだけ見せちゃおうかしら。
Well, lovely. Oh, how sweet of you. Fine, you can peek at the file. She clearly. Hey, live your best life,
なん
man.
て言うわけないでしょ。お帰りください。
Not? You think I'd really say that? Go away. Hey, I also thought this doesn't seem reasonable at all. We got tricked, Jojo. Please, let me.
これだけ言ってもダメですか。
Why are you being so unreasonable? He's been, I guess, because of secret
なんで
files.
っていい加減にしないと警察を呼ぶわよ。
What did you call me? You better cut all this out or I'll call the cops.
呼んでも別にいいですよ。どうぞ呼んでください。
Be my guest. Call the cops. I'm a detective, I
た
think.
わね。待ってらっしゃい。本当に呼んでやるから。
That's it. You just wait right here. I'm calling them for real.
もしもし、警察ですか？今変な人が来てるんです。そうなんです。その人です。もうしつこくって。
Hello, police. There's a crazy person in the office. Yes, that's exactly him. He won't live. He won't leave. Wait, they know me? They know who I am? They know I'm here?
は
Oh, hey. Worked out
あ、わかり
fine.
ました。そうします。どうも。
Huh? Okay. Oh? Fine. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
警察があなたには全面的に協力しろですって。どうぞ、あなたが見たがっていたファイルよ。
The police told me to fully cooperate with you, so go ahead, I guess. Here's the file you're looking for. Hey, that expression, not as powerful now, is it? We got it, y'all. It's great stuff. Where's the file? I guess I have to examine the file.
やっぱり
Oh no, it's a bunch of
先
charts.
生が言っていた
It's in Japanese, I can't read
殺
this.
人事件のファイルだ。殺害方法などが書かれている。
I knew it. It's the life insurance incident that Kumada was talking about. It mentions the modus operandi.
もはや間違いないな。
I'm sure of it. Kumada once was the defense lawyer on a criminal trial where a woman killed her husband using the cyanide cigarette trick. And we found that out at the library. So, hey, books are cool sometimes, I guess. And this is him having referred to the exact same case. He just has that lying around right now.
そうだ。神田弁護士はユリさんの子供をここへ連れてきていたかも。
Oh, maybe Konda brought Yuri's child here. I'll ask her.
すみません。
Excuse me.
はい。何かご用ですか？
What do you want? She doesn't seem as upset with me with her tone of voice this time.
神田先生は17、8歳ぐらいの少年をここに連れてきたことはありませんでしたか？
Has Mr. Konda ever brought a boy of about 17 or 18 here?
時々あなたくらいの少年を連れてこられましたよ。とっても礼儀正しくて誰かさんとは随分違うわね。
Yeah, he used to bring a boy just like you. He was very polite, unlike someone. Another mystery. We might figure out who that unpolite someone is, but not today. That was a cliff top, y'all.
いろいろとありがとうございました。なんかすみません。
Thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. All right,
失
okay.
礼します。
Excuse me, I gotta get I just gotta have that somewhere. You gotta type in the command and it's just gonna play on the screen. Top of the cliff.
日が落ちてきた。
Oh,
帰るか。
the sun is about to set. Maybe I should call it a day. Remember,
殺意をみなぎらせて僕を襲った相手が。
Why didn't Akira throw me into the sea? He came at me like he wanted to kill me.
天地さん、あの夜の話を聞いてみる。
I should ask Amachi about that evening again. Examine in front of the cliff.
手がかりになりそうなものが何もないな。よく調べなきゃ。
There's nothing that jumps out as a hint, but I have to look carefully.
いい眺めだな。
What a pretty view. Ellipses.
どうしたわけだ。僕は海に突き落とさなかったんだろう。
I wonder why Akira didn't just push me into the ocean.
手がかりになりそうなもの。
Nothing that jumps out as a hint.
どうしたわけだ。
Nothing that jumps out as a hint again. The game is... Huh. Oh, I can travel now. Machi's apartment. We love Amachi. He's a cool dude. He's also out on a business trip. He told us to be gone for weeks, so I don't know why we're coming here. Oh, it's because we forgot. Oh, I forgot. Amachi's out of town for a little while. Well, let's break into his apartment. Nope, let's just go back to the cliff top. The sun's setting. Maybe I'll go back for the day. Remember. I think it was around this time when Akira attacked me. It's getting darker. Oh. Ooh. A, this looks gorgeous. B, there's a thing shining over there. I thought I saw something glinting. I can't take this. Something glinted again? I guess maybe I have to look at it? Question mark. Oh, there's a button on the ground. That's one shiny ass button. Found it in the grass. That's probably why I didn't notice it the last time I was here. Take button. I should keep it just in case. Now back to Amachi's apartment. That's right. Amachi isn't here right now. I wonder when he'll return. This is the jacket that we left behind. Excuse me, do you know Mr. Amachi? Yeah, I do. I'm so glad. You see, I was in a bit of a bind. What's up, my guy? I don't know what to do. Oh. Let's talk about Amachi? You're in a bind with Mr. Amachi. Yes. I was finally able to bring it back, but he's not here. What about me? I'm here. Mr. Amachi brought that to you? I think that's actually mine. That was yours, then would you take it for me? Excuse me. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, your lifesaver. Huh. So what happened? Did you fall in the ocean or something? These clothes are drenched in seawater. Did Akira push us into the ocean? And then Amachi pulled us out of the ocean and then told us that we fell there? Or I guess maybe something else happened. Huh?
じゃあそれお願いしますね。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Well, there you have it. We appreciate your business.
服が海水でずぶ濡れ。
My clothes were wet with seawater,
一体
then
どうなってるんだ。
what's going on? Huh. Let's travel to the Itsugi office.
やっぱり海へ落とされていたらしいっていうの？
Wait, what? So you were actually thrown into the water?
実は天地さんの部屋の前で僕のものらしい服を持ったクリーニング屋に出会ったんだ。
Yeah, I bumped into a cleaning employee delivering clothes that looked like mine in front of Mr. Amachi's apartment.
驚いたことに天地さんから預かったその服は海水でずぶ濡れだったらしいんだ。
He told me that the clothes Mr. Amachi dropped off were drenched in seawater,
僕は草むらに倒れていた。
but I thought he found me on the grass.
多分海に落ちていたあなたを誰かが助けて草むらまで運んだのね。
Maybe
その理由はわからないけど、
maybe someone saved you from the sea, then carried you to the grassy area? But I didn't know why they do that.
そして倒れていたあなたを天地さんが発見した。
Then Mr. Amachi found you.
ところで事件の方はどうなの？
By the way, how's the case coming along, cutest?
うん、今日はいろいろなことが分かったんだ。早速推理してみようか。
I discovered a lot, so let's go over the facts, Ayumi. Speculate.
両親の恨みを晴らすとともに綾代商事の乗っ取りを計画した神田は
Kondo wanted to avenge his parents' death, so he plotted to take over the Ayashiro Corporation.
綾代商事の内情を知り尽くしている。そしてついにゆりさんの息子を見つけたようだ。
As his legal advisor, Kondo knows everything about the company. He even managed to track down Yuri's son.
綾代商事において絶大な発言力を持つその人物を抱き込んでしまえば
If he can gain control of someone who has a lot of influence within the Ayashiro Corporation,
綾代商事は神田の思い通りだ。
then the whole company will be in his hands.
でもゆりさんの息子って私たちと同じ年くらいよね。
But Yuri's son is about our age, right?
何もわからないうちは神田の言う通りにするでしょうけど、そのうち思い通りにはならなくなるんじゃないかしら。
He might follow Kondo's orders as long as he's unaware of what's happened, but that won't last for long, right?
ゆりさんの息子は孤児院を飛び出してしまっていて、身元ははっきりしないし、後継者の印さえあれば。
Yuri's son has been missing since he ran away, but as long as Kondo has the symbol of the successor, which still, hey, because this game still has the secret little puzzle elements because of Yuki, or Kiku Ayashiro, who just happen to love riddles and stuff, I guess. You need to have the symbol of the successor in order to inherit the will, even if you are the person who has been specified within the will.
本物の後継者は必要ない。その子を殺して自分の思い通りになるような
He doesn't need the real successor. Maybe he killed the kid already and
替え玉を用意したのかもしれない。そう言いたいんだね。
get a hold of a double that would do as he pleases. Is that what you're getting at?
うん。
Yeah.
じゃあ神田が事務所へ連れてきていたというのはゆりさんの本当の子供じゃないのか。
And the boy he was bringing over to his office every now and then might not be Yuri's real child.
恐ろしいことだけど、その可能性は無視できないわ。だって神田はすでに何人も手にかけているんだもの。
It's a scary thought, but we can't ignore the possibility considering how many people Kondo has murdered already. True. A little bit of a murder show, you know. Show you the shirt.
ところでこれかな、僕のシャツって。
Excuse me. I wonder if this is actually my shirt.
これよこれ。あなたがいつも着ていたのは。あら？ボタンが一つ取れてる。
There it is. There's our iconic shirt from the Famicom Detective Club series. That's it. You always wore that shirt. Oh, but you're missing a button? I got the button right here.
え？
Oh,
これがそうかな。
you think this is it?
同じボタンだわ。待ってて、今つけてあげる。
It's the same button. Hold on, let me put it on for you. Okay.
はい、できたわよ。
Thank you. Here, why don't you change?
そうしようかな。
Maybe I will.
何もここで着替えなくてもいいでしょ。
Didn't mean you should change right here. Come on, my guy. This is a
ご
workplace.
めんごめん。
Sorry.
あら、あなたってそんなところに火傷の跡があったのね。知らなかったわ。
Oh, I didn't know you had a burn mark there. Are you gonna tell me? I thought about it for a second at the start of this game, like when we started playing today. What if we're the missing heir? Like, no. That's ridiculous. That's nonsense. That can't be it. We can't possibly be the missing heir to the Ayashiro family. That would just... Why would that be the case? I didn't know you had a burn mark there. Notably, Yukiko's, or Yuri's child, had a burn mark from when the fire happened at the orphanage.
え、
What?
やけどの跡だって？どこにあるんだ？
A burn mark? Where is it? Oh no, seems legit. 100.
そのままじゃ見えないわ。鏡に映してみれば。
You can't see it like that. Go, take a look in the mirror. Oh,
こんなところにやけどの跡が。
I didn't know I had a burn mark there. Have we not, like, taken a shower or anything since we fell in the ocean? I guess, you know, it is a little bit back there, but, you know, you gotta apply soap places.
昨日や今日できたものじゃない。そういえば前からあったような。
Dude is absolutely jacked. He could be a shonen protagonist in a few days if he wanted to, just to have to go through 1 or 2 training arcs. This isn't something recent. Looks like I've had it for a long time. Remember.
何か思い出せそうだ。でも
I feel like I remember something. But wait.
まさかそんな。頭が割りそうだ。もしや僕を。
Wait, no. Wait, my head feels like it's gonna explode. Maybe I... That's not what my burn scars look like. My burn scars look like just shiny patches of skin. Just like... They're like just brilliantly like one color's discoloration. But I guess, you know, I haven't had like severe like fire burns in my life. I guess fire burns would be different than like hot item burns, which is the ones that I have mainly. So, I'm not a burns expert.
どうしちゃったの？
What's wrong, cutest?
そうだ。もう一度元子さんに会ってみよう。
Okay, this also explains why we'd recognize Miss Motoko in some case. That's right, I have to go see Miss Motoko one more time. I was wondering why we recognized her from before, but I wasn't expecting this to be the explanation for it. Excuse me.
八塚町へと駆けつけた僕を元子さんは驚きを持って迎えてくれた。
I rushed over to Yatsuka to see Motoko. She answered the door with a surprised look.
遠い過去の記憶がついに蘇り始めた僕は
Memories from long ago started to return to me.
目の
Ooh,
前
flashing
の
light.
女性に特別な記憶を持っている自分を強く感じていた。
I strongly felt that the woman in front of me had played a significant role in my past.
元子さん、あなたは僕のことを知っていますね。
Miss Motoko, you know me, don't you? Yeah, you're the detective from earlier, right? Show burn.
これを見てください。僕の肩にはこんなものがあったんです。
Look here, I found this on my shoulder.
やっぱりあなたは
So you really are.
すべて話してあげましょう。
Okay, let me tell you everything. This also makes me think that Amachi is actually our detective boss. We just also forgot who he is.
そうよ。あなたはユリさんの子供に間違いないわ。
That's right, you truly are Yuri's child, cutest. It's so weird to me that they would do because the other game also has the same main character, I think. So it'd be really wild to have someone play through that one first and then this one. Like, this is the first one in the series, but like the way Nintendo was like, hey, check out either of these games in whichever order you want. This one's technically the first, but go for it.
僕の名前を
You know my
知ってら
name?
っしゃるんですね。
この間あなたが帰り際に後ろを向いた時、シャツの袖からその火傷がちらっと見えたの。
The other day when you turned around on your way out, I caught a glimpse of your burn mark through your shirt, and you didn't mention anything?
その時はまさかと思ったんだけど。
I couldn't believe it then. What about Yuri?
僕は母のことを何も知らずに育ったんですね。
So I grew up without knowing much about my mother.
ええ、もちろんあなたはお母さんの顔を知らないはずよ。ユリさんという名前すら知らなかったようね。
Of course you wouldn't even know what your mother looks like. You didn't even recognize the name Yuri.
ユリさんが亡くなった時、あなたはまだ1歳にも満たない赤ちゃんだったんだから。
When Miss Yuri passed, you were barely a year old. Right? Tell me about myself.
先日お邪魔した時、あなたは赤ちゃん、
The other day when I visited, you mentioned the baby.
つまり僕は捨て子として育てられたとおっしゃいましたね。
I was raised as an abandoned child, right? Let's listen to this. This music back here sounds real good. I want to listen to it in Famicom version. I prefer the arranged. That's good though. This game has a good soundtrack, I'd say.
ええ、そうよ。あなたは母の孤児院で捨て子として育てられたの。
Yes, that's right. You were raised as an orphan at my mother's orphanage.
でも母が何かを隠していると気づいたあなたは、
But you found out that my mother was hiding something.
本当の両親を探すという書き置きを残して飛び出してしまったの。
So you left a note saying that you were going to look for your real parents and ran away. Audio that good must have been a Famicom Disk System game. I could see that, absolutely. That does make sense because it didn't come out in the US for a reason. And also, inside of the storage facility over in the Ayashiro Family Corporation, or the Ayashiro Family household, there is a box for an NES or a Famicom Disk System. I was like, interesting. I mean, why else would you have the reference if, they also have an NES box in there. So, maybe they just threw in the reference for fun, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense that it's a Disk System game.
ちょうどあなたが中学校を卒業したすぐ後のことらしいわ。
That was just after you graduated junior high. Look, we solved a mystery. We did our own little detective work and we figured out this used to be a Disk System game, using our combined clues and detective powers. Sawako.
沢子さんが僕を引き取り育ててくださったんですね。
Miss Sawako took me in and raised me.
あなたのことを我が子のように可愛がっていたわ。あなたも母をずいぶん慕っていたそうね。
She adored you like her own. Apparently you warmed up to her too.
最後まであなたのことを心配していたのよ。
She worried about you until the end. Let's talk about circumstances.
先日お邪魔した時、あなたは赤ちゃん、つまり
The other day when I visited, you mentioned the baby. In other words,
僕が捨て子として育てられたのには何か事情があったとおっしゃいましたね。
I was raised as an orphan because of a certain circumstance, you said, right?
その事情とは一体何だったんですか？
What did you mean by that?
教えてください、元子さん。
Please, Miss Potoko, I have to know. This also explains why Zenzao was told to reach out, or like why Zenzao reached out to us specifically at the Itsuki Detective Agency. Like, I believe probably Kiku Ayashiro, that riddle lover, just the whole thing planned out. Please, Miss Potoko, I have to know. What do you know?
僕はあなたに見覚えがあるんです。 本当に会ったことがないんですか？
You look familiar. Are you sure we've never met?
母や僕に会ったことがあるんじゃないですか？
Are you sure you never met me or my mother? I feel like we just talked about this.
私があなたやゆりさんに会ったことがないって言ったのは本当よ。話はすべて母から聞いたのよ。
I meant it when I said that I never met either of you. I've heard it all from my mother.
じゃあなぜ
Then why?
あなたはなぜやけどの跡を見ただけで僕だと気づいたんですか？
How did you realize that it was me just by looking at the burn mark?
実は先日ゆりさんの弟さんがお見えになったの。あなたたちのことをよくご存知だったわ。
Well, the other day, Miss Yuri's younger brother visited me. He knew you all very well.
もちろんあの火事のことも。
And we spoke about the fire. What?
カズトさん。
Kazuto was here? Why did I say Kazuto?
火事の原因は何だったんですか？
What was the cause of the fire?
心ない人の放火だったそうよ。
It was a heartless act of arson.
ただでさえ苦労が絶えなかったあなたたちに罪はないのに。
You all had a tough time to begin with. Besides, your family did nothing wrong. About myself.
あなたは中学校を卒業してすぐ両親を探すという書き置きを残して孤児院を飛び出してしまったの。
Right after junior high, you left a note saying you were going to look for your real parents and ran away. And the fire?
火事の原因は心ない人の放火だったそうよ。
But the fire was caused by a heartless arsonist. Yet you'd done nothing wrong. Remember?
僕は絶対この人の顔を知っている。何か懐かしいよ
I know she looks familiar, and I feel a strange sense of nostalgia.
うな。わからない。
I don't know why.
やっぱり僕はあなたとどこかで会ったように思うんです。
I still can't shake the feeling that I've met you somewhere before.
そう。あ、じゃあこれをご覧なさい。母の写真よ。
I see. Then take a look at this. It's a photo of my mother. Sawako's picture.
差し出された写真には初老の女性と小さな男の子が写っている。
That's the same doll. That doll is in the. Is that doll in the Itsugi detective office, or is that in? Yeah, that doll is in the Itsugi detective office. Pushing the photo is an old lady and a small child.
どう？そこに写ってるのはあなたよ。
See?
大きくなったけど、その頃の面影が残ってるわね。
That's you right there. You've grown up so much, but I can still see the resemblance.
そうだ。この人。
That's right. This person is. Person is me. Remember.
思い出したぞ。ばあちゃんだ。
I remember. Grandma, she raised
育て
me.
てくれたばあちゃんだ。写真の沢子ばあちゃんは目の前の素子さんにとても似ている。
The lady in the photo is Grandma Sawako. She looks just like Motoko. This game is not using exact translations of what like the voice actors are saying, which is interesting. Given that it's like a Nintendo first-party game, you'd think they'd go for like, and that's mainly just voice acting. Like, hey, they did a whole remaster of this game, but still like, the voice acting, the visual novel aspect is like the whole thing. You think they do like full-on 100% translation of everything, but what do I know?
それで僕は素子さんの顔に見覚えがあったのか。
That's why she looks so familiar. Talk about Yuri?
あなたの名前はね、ご両親がつけてくださったものなの。
Cutest, your name was given to you by your parents. They named you Cutest Gamer.
両親。そうだ。僕はまだ自分の父親のことを何も知らないんだ。
Parents? That's right, I don't even know my father's name. Can't ask about my father? Alright.
それだけは。
I just can't. Let's try showing her kindness.
待ってください。僕は今日まで自分の母親のことを何も知らないままだった。それに父親のことだって。
I didn't know anything about my parents until now. Direct translation isn't always the best way to translate something. Tone and cultural clues can get lost in translation. True, I get that. I feel like maybe I just got spoiled off like the Yakuza, like the Yakuza games, especially like Yakuza 7, which is like a fantastic job on the translation work. Like, I mean, they took like a whole extra year just to do like that kind of like the tone and cultural clues, because they had like an English translation already for like the Chinese version has like an English version for like the Hong Kong release, and they had to do like a specific version to kind of like get all the like cultural like tone things added for the American version, and also like do the voice acting for the American translation that they did. But I can see what you mean. Like, hey, we're not going to add everything here because of like these like different like things on like these like cultural aspects, or like these small sayings which have like direct English translations. Like maybe you want to use the same subject again later in the like in the second sentence, but that's more of a grammatical thing than a cultural thing. But still, I get you.
どうして知っちゃいけなかったのか。なぜ捨て子として育てられたのか。
Why won't you tell me? I need to know why I was raised as an orphan.
その事情を知らないままなんて。
Please. I can't bear not knowing any longer.
そうね。あなたには知る権利があるわね。その事情というのは、あなたのお父さんのことなの。
You're right. You have the right to know. It has to do with your father. My father?
遠山隆夫。これがお父さんの名前よ。
Takao Toyama. That's your father's name. Where have I heard that name before?
とても男らしい方で、ゆりさんとは評判の仲のいいご夫婦だったそうよ。
I heard he was very handsome and strong. Hey, good for you, Dad. He and Miss Yuri supposedly made a wonderful couple.
やがてあなたが生まれ、誰もがあなたたちの幸せな未来を信じて疑わなかったそうなの。
When you were born, you made a beautiful family. Everyone in town was sure that you would live a happy life.
そんなある日。
But one day... Are we doing a cutscene?
高尾さんは柄の悪い連中に人が乱暴されているところを見てしまったの。
Mr. Takao saw a bunch of thugs beating someone up.
止めに入った高尾さんに相手はナイフを持ち出して向かってきたらしいの。
He barely went to stop him, and supposedly the thugs attacked him with a knife. That dude is wearing a Kiryu shirt and jacket. We need to at least address that fact. I mean, nothing else, like he doesn't have the Kiryu pants on. But the Kiryu shirt and jacket, that's an iconic combination.
でも、
Oh.
そのナイフで高尾さんは逆に相手の一人を誤って殺してしまったの。
That's not at all how I thought this was gonna play out. I thought this was gonna be a whole other thing. But during the altercation, Mr. Takao accidentally stabbed one of the men and killed him. Huh. But they're the ones who brought the knife, though, right? So our dad took the knife from the attackers? No.
必ず正当防衛が認められる。みんなそう思ってたの。
Everyone thought your father would be cleared on the charges of would clear the charges on the grounds of self-defense.
殺してしまった男というのがこの町の有力者の一人息子だったらしいの。
But the man he killed was the son of a powerful person in
その
town.
せいか高尾さんは刑務所に入れられてしまったわ。
Because of that, Mr. Takao was thrown in prison.
じゃあ、父さんは今も
Then my father's still there, in prison.
お気の毒に。
Oh, okay.
高尾さんはとうとう刑務所から出られないまま亡くなってしまったの。
No, I'm sorry, but he died in prison. No.
でももっと気の毒だったのはゆりさんだったかもしれない。
But I think Miss Yuri had it even worse.
殺人者の妻ということでそれは苦労されたそうよ。
I heard how badly she struggled as the wife of a convicted murderer.
おまけに死んだ男の仲間の嫌がらせが始まったの。あの火事もその連中の仕業だったそうよ。
On top of that, the friends of the man that died began harassing her. I heard the fire was their doing.
ゆりさんも一時は起き上がれるまで回復されたのだけど、それまでの無理がたたってか。
Miss Yuri initially healed to a point where she could stand, but after all that energy she used to recover,
2、3日後には容体が急変して、駆けつけた母に ゆりさんはあなたを頼むと一言告げると。
A few days later, things took a turn. When my mother rushed over to her, Miss Yuri asked her to take you.
静かに息を引き取られたそうよ。
But after Miss Yuri knew you'd be safe, she quietly took her last breath.
もう分かったでしょ。
Do you understand now?
あなたの将来を案じながら亡くなられたご両親に私の母がしてあげたかったことは、
What my mother wanted to do for your parents, who died worrying about your future,
あ
was
なたから殺人者の息子という過去を消し去ることだったの。
to erase your past as the son of a murderer. Ellipses.
捨てられていたあなたに添えられていた手紙に書かれていたのが、
She even went as far as lying in the letter she left with you.
今のあなたの名前だなんて嘘までついてね。
By giving you a fake name that you use now. Circumstance.
沢子はあなたに本当のことを話すべきかと迷っていたわ。
My mother battled with whether to tell you the truth or not.
本当のこと話してくださってありがとうございました。
Thank you for telling me the truth.
父を誇りに思います。
I'm proud of my father.
母から聞いたわ。あなたは小さい頃から正義感の強い子だったって。
My mother told me that ever since you were a child, you had a strong sense of justice.
そういうところがお父さんにそっくりだって嬉しそうに話してくれたのよ。
She used to smile and said that you were just like your father.
僕が
Like my father. Let's talk about Yuri. I guess
ゆ
circumstances
りさ
gone.
んはご両親の反対を押し切って高尾さんと一緒になられたらしいわね。
I heard that Miss Yuri chose to be with Mr. Takao despite her parents' objections.
あの事件の時だってこれ以上迷惑はかけられないとお家には連絡されなかったということよ。
Even when the incident happened, she never contacted her family to avoid causing any trouble for them. Sawako?
あなたのことを我が子のように可愛がっていたわ。あなたも母をずいぶん慕っていたそうね。
She adored you like her own. Apparently you warmed up to her too. Fire?
明らかに放火だったらしいけど、死んだ男の父親からの圧力でうやむやになってしまったそうなの。
It was clearly an act of arson, but under pressure from the man's father, the facts were distorted.
そんな
What?
地元の新聞もあの火事のことを取り上げなかったそうだわ。
I heard
ひ
the,
ど
lo-
い話ね。
I heard the local newspaper didn't even cover the fire. It's just terrible.
なのに高尾さんの事件のことは一方的な記事ばかりが新聞に載ってしまったそうよ。
But the media covered everything about Mr. Takao's alleged killing and published all sorts of biased articles. Ain't that the way of it sometimes? Okay.
もう特にないと思うわ。
I don't think I have anything else in particular to share.
そうそう、一つ思い出したことがあったわ。あなたは男の子なのにいつも人形で遊んでいたそうね。
Remember one thing. Apparently for a boy, you really liked playing with a doll. I guess it's like a small little anecdote that she was like, oh, this is just a small, like, cute fact for us. Not like an actual clue. Huh, a doll?
立派な日本人形でゆりさんが大切にしていたものだったそうよ。
It's a beautiful Japanese doll that Miss Yuri treasured. What? The doll?
母が人形を
My mother gave me a doll.
よほどゆりさんにとって大切だったらしく、火事の時持ち出したのもその人形だけだったらしいわ。
The symbol of the successor. It must have really been important to her. When the fire happened, it was the only thing that she saved. Not myself.
あなたは孤児院を飛び出した時も人形だけは忘れなかったそうね。今でも思ってるんでしょ？
When you left the orphanage, you took the doll with you. You still have it, right? What?
ゆりさんが息を引き取られる時、人形をあなたにって何度も何度もおっしゃったそうよ。
On her deathbed, Miss Yuri kept saying she wanted to give you the doll.
さっきの写真にも写ってるはずよ。
The doll should be visible in that photo from earlier. Let's look at the photo.
ここに写っているのが 母さんが大切にしていたという日本人形なんだ。
That is the Japanese doll that my mother cared so much about. Wait a minute. This is...
男さん、本当にありがとうございました。
Miss Potoko, thank you so much.
またいつでもいらっしゃいね。
You can visit me anytime. I don't know if that's gonna be necessary, because we're getting close to the end of this game now. But I appreciate it.
そうだったの。ゆりさんがあなたのお母さんだったなんて。
Wow, so Yuri was your mother.
話ね。
That's so crazy.
神田、僕を罠にはめるために善蔵さんに紹介したんだ。くそ！
Connor introduced me to Zensa to lure me into a trap. Damn it. Yeah, that's the doll. Definitely the doll on the shelf is the exact same doll from that picture. But hey, once again, our character is not the brightest character around. We're a great detective, but you know, facts and memorization don't quickly come to him. Let's look at the doll.
これだ。ばあちゃんの写真に写っていたのは、
This is it, the doll from Grandma's
母さん
photo.
が大切にしていた人形というのはこれのことだったんだ。
So this is the doll that my mother was so fond of.
え？
Really?
これがそうだったの？
I never knew.
知らなかったわ。
母さんが大切に。
Okay, take the doll.
これは
The rubber ducky.
僕のものに間違いない。
I know, this is mine. I don't know, let's talk about the rubber ducky. Why is that there? It's just chilling? Having a good time? You shaded that ducky. You didn't just throw that in there for fun. Someone had to do some work on that. I thought I had like a special little speck on it, but that's some dirt on my monitor. There we go.
こうして手に取ると子供の頃のことが目に浮かんでくる。
I can remember being a kid and holding it like this. I
とうと
remember
う
everything. Oh, I thought we were going to like a bunch of flashbacks.
やっとすべての記憶が戻ったのね。
I'm so glad. Finally, all your memories have returned.
心配かけてごめん、あゆみちゃん。いろいろと協力してくれてありがとう。
Yumi, I'm so sorry for worrying you. Thank you for helping me.
よかった。本当によかったわ。
I'm so relieved, truly.
それにしても、あなたのすべての記憶を取り戻すきっかけが
Who would have
母
thought
さんの形見の人形だなんて。
your mother's memento would be the trigger for you to remember everything?
とゆりさんが思い出させてくれたのね。
Perhaps Yuri helped you remember. Yeah.
ねえ、ゆりさんがそこまで人形を大切にしていたのには何か理由があるんじゃないかしら。
Don't you think there's a reason for why your mother treasured that doll?
僕もそう思うんだ。もしかしたらこの人形が後継者の印？
Yeah, I do. Maybe this is the symbol of the successor. Remember.
そういえばこの人形ずいぶん軽かったんだ。小さい頃の僕でも簡単に持てるくらいに。
Huh. I actually remember how light this doll felt. It was easy for me to hold, even when I was little.
どうしてこんなに軽いんだろ
Why is it so light? I mean, it's probably hollow. Oh,
う。中は空洞のようだな。
it seems
そん
hollow.
なに軽かったのか。
It seems hollow on the inside. And, speculate?
でもこれが後継者の印？普通の人形のようだけど。
Is this really the symbol of the successor? It just looks like an ordinary doll.
振ってみるとかすかに音がする。
I hear a faint sound when I shake it.
本当だわ。どうしてかしら。
One of my favorite tropes from mysteries and like just movies and stuff is that there's an object hidden inside the treasured object. So that way, when you go and the heroes go and fight to go save the object, then the kid who's the object, the precious object, says, "I just want the thing. I don't care about the thing that's inside the thing." Yeah, that's always fun. You're right. I wonder why.
中で何かが動いているのかも。
Maybe there's a broken piece inside. We gonna open it? Hopefully, don't break it.
よし。
Don't crack it open! It's your mother's precious doll! Alright, let's maybe. Hey, remember that whole anecdote I just gave about how much they care about the object and not the thing inside the object? I guess I was just fucking wrong. I guess I just got wrecked here.
そんなことをして大丈夫なの？元通りにできなくなっても知らないわよ。
Are you sure? Don't blame me if you can't put it back together. Oh, it's fine. There's a hollow bottom.
これはお守り袋。しかも怪しろ家の家紋が書かれてる。
Oh, this is the talisman, and there's the Aishiro family crest on it.
こんなものが入っていたなんて知らなかった。
I didn't know this was inside. Open the talisman case? A key!
袋の中には古めかしい小さな鍵と
Inside
丁
the
寧に折りたたまれた紙切れが入っていた。
Inside the talisman case is a small old key and a finely folded piece of paper. And inside that key is another part that is the next thing in the next step for the key to the successor.
この鍵は
What's this key?
こっちの紙は何かしら。
What's this paper? Should we look at the paper? Huh? What?
あなたがこれを見つける時が。
いつか必ずやってくると母さんは思っていました。今すぐ
Knew there would
これを
come
持っ
a
て
day where you would find
明
this.
神村の綾城という家を訪ねてみなさい。
Take this with you to the Aishiro residence
そ
in
の
the
家
Yujin
に
village.
はキクという名前のあなたのおばあちゃんがいます。
There you will meet your grandmother Kiku.
あなたの力になってくれるわ。
I know she will help you. Why is this
そ
auto
こに
going?
は今までと全く違ったあなたの人生が待っているの。
And there awaits life that you have never imagined
それ
yourself.
があなたにとって幸せなことなのかどうか母さんにはわからない。でも
I don't know if that life will be a happy one for you, but
あなたの運命なの。
this is your fate. However, my
あ
darling
なた
son,
の一度きりの人生は自分自身で決めなさい。
you only live once, so I want you to choose your own
母
path.
さんの命はもう長くないでしょう。
I don't have enough time to make a YOLO
あ
joke.
なたと一緒にいてあげられない母さんを許してちょうだい。
I don't think I'll live much longer. Please forgive me for not being able to be with you.
あなたに残してあげられる
This is the only thing I can leave you as your mother.
母より。
Love, Mom.
手紙の文字はひどく弱々しい。
The handwriting looks shaky.
きっと母さんが息を引き取る前。
I'm sure my mother used her final ounce of strength to write me this letter.
書き残してくれたんだろう。
母さん。
Mother,
ゆりさん、あなたのお母さんはあなたのことを何よりも大切に思っていたのね。
Yuri, your mother must have truly loved you, cutest. Oh. Letter.
もう一度手紙を読もうかな。
Maybe I'll read the letter again. I don't think we need to read the whole thing again.
いや、今
Remember. Speculate?
そうか。わかったぞ。後継者の印は多分綾城家の中にあるんだ。
I get it now. The symbol of the Ayashiro family is probably somewhere at the Ayashiro residence, and
それが隠されている場所に入るにはこの鍵が必要なんだ。
to get the contents inside,
場所というのは
I need this key.
あそこしかない。
It's the only place I can think to go. The vanished successor. Interesting. That's us. We're the vanished successor. We're back.
母さんが僕に残してくれたもの、それはきっと
I think what my mother left behind for me
屋敷の中にあるはずだ。この鍵で入ることができるあの場所に。
is inside this mansion. The one door which this key must open. Genjo, I got some big news for you, buddy.
全蔵さん、
Mr. Senzo.
どうされました？ささ、とりあえず中へ。
Is something the matter? Please come in. You're gonna be stoked to find this out. Turns out, all the Aishiro are dead except for this one. Hey, you love me. You love to see it.
調査の状況はいかがでしょうか？本当に神田様が？
How's the investigation going? Is Sir Kanda really?
それがまだ本人に会うことはできていなくて、
I haven't been able to track him down yet,
それよりも今すぐ確かめたいことがあるんです。
but there's something I need to check right away.
何でございましょう？何なりとお申し付けください。
Anything you need, I'm here to help. Talisman?
やはり何のことやら見当もつきません。
I have no idea.
それが何なのかが分かったんです。
I figured out what that is. Huh? What?
母さんが、いや、ゆりさんが屋敷を出るとき、
Keep it a
キクさん
secret.
から受け取ったもの。
I mean, when Yuri left the mansion, Miss Kiku gave her
そ
something.
れがお守り袋だったんです。
That something was a talisman.
なんと
A
お
talisman?
守り袋を？ではそのお守り袋が後継者の印だと？
Does that mean that the talisman is the symbol of the successor?
違うんです。後継者の印は屋敷の中にあるはずです。
No, the symbol of successor should be somewhere in this mansion. My goodness. Show him the key.
後継者の印はこの鍵で開けることのできるとある場所にきっとあります。
I'm sure I'll find the symbol of successor wherever this key leads me.
私にはちょっとわかりかねますが、その鍵は一体？
I'm not familiar with this key. Where'd you find this? It's a long story, Zenzo.
ゆりさんが持っていたお守り袋の中にこ
I
れ
guess
が
I'll
入っていた
explain
ん
the
です。
story. It was hidden inside the talisman that Yuri had. Oh?
ということはお守り袋を手に入れられたわけですな。
You were able to obtain the talisman.
つまりゆり様のお子様を見つけられたと？
Does that mean you found Lady Yuri's child?
詳しい事情は後で説明します。今は後継者の印が本当にあるのかを確かめましょう。
I'll explain later, but for now, let's find out if that symbol is actually hidden somewhere in this mansion.
はい。しかしその鍵はどの扉のものなんでしょう？後継者の印はどこに？
But which door will that key fit? Where could the symbol of the successor be?
その場所というのは
The location is inside the blank? Oh. Okay. It's in the storage room. It's in the States. We have to go to the United States. It's in the storm. That's okay. Storage is fine.
それは土蔵の奥の扉の鍵なんですか？後継者の印はそこにあると。
So that key is for the back door in the storage. Do you think we'll find the symbol of the successor in there?
きっとそうです。早速土蔵を開けてもらえますか？
Sure of it. Could you open the storage for me?
わかりました。
Of course. Let's go. Aishia residence storage.
ついにこの扉を開ける時が来た。
The time has finally come for me to open this door.
扉の向こうには綾代家の後継者の印が眠っているに違いない。
The symbol of successor to the Aishira family must lie beyond this door. Wait a second. What are the note that Kiku left in the tobacco case say? Is that on here anywhere? Is it in here, maybe? Nope. Maybe the game will just tell me when I get in there. Look at the... Nope, don't have that either. Look at the lock. This key should open it. Open door? The door should easily open if I unlock it with this key. Take lock? Take lock. What are we doing here? I take the key and insert it into the keyhole. Just as I thought, this key was for this door. We can also just break that door down. I'll go around it. Sir Gamer. I'll wait here. Please be careful. What? I have a flashlight for you here. Please take it with you. It's a stylish flashlight. Thank you. I don't have that flashlight in real life. I carry that around. Open door now? Mr. Zenzo, please wait there. Okay, we've only talked about this door like maybe twice before, and we have not like looked at it this intently ever, so this mysterious door is about to open. It's not like the big revelation we're gonna have. I mean, it is, but like, it's not enough of like a plot point to like focus on it too hard. At least I've had like Kanji's body stabbed against this door. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Controls within the storage space. Here we go, y'all. It's an old video game. They're going to change the gameplay style up entirely. Here we go. It's going to be a top-down JRPG. A button displays the command menu, confirms commands. B button hides the command menu, cancels commands. My command menu will remain hidden while moving. Use the stick to move forward and back and turn left and right. I can't see anything. Look. Piece of paper? So dark I can't see anything. Let's remember that we have a flashlight. Oh yeah. Zenzo gave me that flashlight maybe 2 seconds ago. I'll use it now. Brat! There's a drawing on this wall. Let's look at the... I wanted to look at the piece of paper. I think this picture painted on the wall might be a guide to get to the symbol of the successor. Okay. No. Look at... Okay. The mouse is on the mirror, on the back of the mirror, right? Yes. It is also not, it is not any of the symbols mentioned on the piece of paper that was hidden in the tobacco case. The tobacco case talked about the rooster, the horse, and the fourth thing. But I have no way of like checking that piece of information. Like when I didn't have the lights on, I could look at piece of paper, but that didn't do anything. Ouch, seems like I can't go any further. Sure. There's a drawing on this wall. I want to know if the game will let me like look at those things. Like, do I need to remember that I have that piece of paper again? Okay. Maybe the hand mirror is like a map of this place. Alright, I'll try following the hand mirror. Convenient. The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens, seek the symbol within the diamond. I'll understand the meaning of those words soon. So I guess we have to go to the horse first. Drawing on the wall. This wall, it felt like it moved a little. Honestly, this is just making that one portion of Hylix 2 much better to me, where the game just randomly switched into being in a dungeon crawl like this. There's a drawing on this wall. This wall felt like it moved a little. The bird proceeds, if I remember correctly. There's a drawing on this wall. Oh! Detectives on the case. There we go. The wall opened. Yes, I'm going inside. The secret. Oh, I guess that's a flashlight. I was like, where's the light source coming from? It's a secret room of some kind. The symbol proceeds. I guess maybe that's that lock over there, like the little stamp that's over there. If I look over at this question mark, right? Oh, this is a golden stamp. Let's look at the surroundings. What's going on here? There's a small shrine in this room. Let's look at the shrine. Why is there a shrine here? Look at these dead plants. Nope. Let's take the stamp. Could this be the symbol of the successor? Looking closer, I see a piece of folded paper attached to it. Can I look at the big old talisman first? It's paper talisman, okay. Don't need to touch that. Fold a piece of paper. Let's go. Here it is. It says the one who holds the stamp will be considered the Ayashiro's family rightful successor. This must be the symbol of the successor. You know what would have been a great title for this like subtitle rather than the missing heir? Famicom Detective Club, the symbol of the successor. Also, this camera angle is perfect for looking behind us and seeing someone there waiting for us with a gun. Who would have thought that the talisman I was mumbling about held such a deep secret? No wonder no one knew about it. Exact same train of thought there, Jojo. We are resonating on the same wavelength here. But wait, why would I mumble about something I didn't even know existed until today? Amachi! Amachi? Was Kamada? What? Hey there, detective boy. Finally get your memory back? He needed the simple successor. He's smarter than all of us. I guess it's Japan, so he might have a knife. Mr. Amachi, wait. Don't tell me. And he's got the scratch marks on the side of his face. Where Souza clawed at his face. You seem to have noticed a little too late, kid. The name's Kanda. I guess for you it's easier if I go by Amachi, huh? Great detective work, Cutis. Seems like you figured out my plan. Your plan to take over Ayashiro Corporation? Exactly. Well, since we're here, I may as well explain it to you from the very beginning. I love this. We're finally gonna get it. The whole explanation. Let's go. Run it around. Give it to me. Give it to me, Kanda, Amachi. I don't care. I mean, do you want to know the whole truth, don't you? It's so deeply tied to you, after all. Nah, it's another fake out. That would, if this last one's a fake out, this game has got me completely. It's too many twists at the very end. Ellipses. Kiku told me she wanted me to write a will. Her luck ended there. I've been waiting so long for that day to come. Then she made killing her so easy. She told me that she couldn't sleep without smoking. Here's the fake out. Here's the next fake out. Miss Kiku did actually rise from the grave. She is a revenant and she's hiding here. She's gonna sneak over and she's gonna kill this man as a zombie. And we just have to accept that paranormal fact while we escape. You poisoned her using cyanide-laced tobacco, the same method used in a past case that you worked on. Spooky Ghost, 100%. Spooky Ghost, Revenant Zombie. I'm impressed you figured that out. Did you raid my office or something? Zenzo the Butler? Zenzo the Butler burned down 13 years ago. Wouldn't you say it's the perfect way to go for an Ayashiro? Ha. The office manager told me that you're a hard worker, that you're decent and sincere. She's mostly right. I acted like that to gain the trust of the Ayashiros. Thanks to that, both Kanji and Jiro would come to my aid whenever I needed them. It was easy to get to Kiku if I used Akira. Akira did everything I told him to. All I had to do was dangle a treat in front of him. You told him that you'd eventually make him the president of the Ayashiro Corporation. How stupid was he for believing that? That's probably why he was borrowing money from the Yakuza. When I offered to pay off his debt, he happily planted the cyanide-laced tobacco in her tobacco case. That's an added bonus that greedy shit stole an antique, which helped me cover my tracks after killing Kanji. So the antique selling was a complete, just misdirection. Red herring, that's what they're called. When he heard a detective was in the mansion, Akira freaked out, so we needed to get rid of Kiku's body. So he dug her up and threw her out into the sea. But how did you get the grass on her grave to grow back? Alright. You threw Kiku's body into the sea. How could you do such a thing? She was the head of the infamous Ayashiro family. Wouldn't you say that she had it coming? Akira was pretty useful as a pawn, though. But who needs a pawn that moves on its own? That's why you killed him. Oh, geez. It's a brutal picture. This also means that they threw Kiku's body into the ocean after I had already been knocked out and thrown in, so that would have all had to happen the day I got knocked out. That was easy too. When we went back to refill the grave, I took the top of the tombstone, snuck up, and bang. Well, bam. Then I took the storage key, covered in his fingerprints. I'm sure he's dreaming about his grand CEO life in his grave. Well, we actually removed him from his grave. So, He's dreaming about somewhere else.
おかげで二郎の時は一人でやるしかなくてね。首吊りに見せかけるのも一苦労だった。
After that, I had to deal with Jiro on my own. It was hard to make it look like a suicide, but Kanji died before Jiro.
やつを運んでいる時、誰かに見つかりやしないかとヒヤヒヤしたものさ。
I was so nervous someone was going to catch me when I was dragging him along.
アキラと会っていたところをアズサに見られたのは迂闊だった。
It was bad enough when Asuzo saw me meeting with Akira.
何か感づいたアズサは私をゆすろうとした。 余計なことを考えなければよかったものを。
That's a bit of a gruesome picture. Asuzo caught me, but her big mistake was trying to extort me after she figured out what I was doing.
おまけに禁煙中とあのバカがこんな傷までつけやがって。
To top it off, she was trying to quit smoking. That idiot. And look, it's a scratch.
まあいい。みっともなくもがく醜い死に様は綾代の人間にふさわしいものだったよ。
Whatever. Anyway, seeing her pathetically fight for her life was fitting for a member of the Ayashiro family.
さて、お次は君の話だ。同じく綾代の血を引く君のね。
Now, Cutis, it's time to talk about you. Since the Ayashiro blood runs in your veins too. I mean, you skipped one of the murders,
君
Kanji.
の存在はユリを調べ始めてすぐに把握していたよ。
Here's the twist. Here's the twist. Kanji was alive the whole time. He faked his own death. Kanda had nothing to do with it. He's still alive. He comes back and stabs this guy in the back. Kanji was a good guy the whole time. As soon as I started looking for Yuri, I found out about you.
私の罠にはまってお前はすぐ屋敷へやってきた。
You fell for my trap
ご苦労なことさ。
and went to the mansion right away. Great job, kiddo. Trap, you called me. You hired me for a job.
しばらく様子を見ようとしていたものをアキラのやつがお前を殺そうと崖へ呼び出した。
I was gonna see how things would unfold, but that idiot Akira crawled you to the cliff and tried to kill you.
それを知った私がすぐに駆けつけてみるとお前は海に浮かんでいた。
As soon as I found out, I rushed to the scene. I found you floating in the sea, unconscious. Hippie. Okay.
慌ててお前を海から引き上げ調べてみればお守りなんて持っていない。
I heard to get you out of the water, then search your body, but you didn't have the talisman on you.
母親から託されたものだ。肌身離さず持っているものだと思ったが当てが外れた。
It's something your mother gave you. I thought you'd keep it on you at all times, but I was wrong.
その代わりに火傷の跡は確かめたがね。お前は間違いなくユリの息子だった。
I made sure you had the burn mark, though. That's how I knew you were indeed Yuri's son. We still don't know about Kazuto Ayashiro or Fukiku, because Kazuto Ayashiro has to be someone. Maybe Kazuto still is Kanda. Maybe that's going to be a twist later in this little revelation.
その後息を吹き返したお前は幸か不幸か記憶を失っていた。
Later, you woke up. For better or for worse, you had lost your memories.
だから私は一芝居打たなきゃならなくなった。
So I had to put in a little act.
すっかり騙されてしまいましたよ。命の恩人とまで思っていたのに。
You really got me there. I was fully convinced that I owed my life to
名演
you.
技でしたよ。でもあなたはボロを出した。
You had me going for a while, but you messed up. Here's the next twist. We have a gun on us already, and we're about to stop this guy right now ourselves.
お前はお守りのことを知らなかったのか。
I see, you didn't know about the talisman.
いや、もはやどうでもいいな。後継者の印は目の前にある。
Plot dump music, ominous lighting. This guy looks evil. This guy's innocent. Look at it. Could this guy do a murder? He sounds like Gintaki from Gintama. Or all those other characters that do voices. There's a lot of people. He's gotta be a good guy.
さて、おしゃべりはここまでだ。
Now I'm done
ここ
talking.
らで消えてもらおうか。
It's time for you to disappear. See? Good guy.
俺は
See? That's a good guy laugh. Right?
俺は怪し
Oh!
いに勝ったんだ。
Finally, I've defeated the Ayashiro family. I can't do that live right. Oh, jeez. Where things are going. Give it up. Stop. Who's this? Huh? It's Kumara, the detective doctor. No, I don't know. No idea who this guy is. He's having a good time. He's having the grand time of his life. That's Kazuto. That has to be Kazuto.
取り押さえられた神田は全蔵さんの通報で駆けつけた警官に引き渡された。
Kanda was pinned down. Zendo called the police and he was taken away. Oh, I have control here. I don't have to read that fast. It's that one guy. It's not that one guy. I have no idea who that is. We've never seen that guy before in my life.
あなたはもしや。
Actually, no. We did see this guy in Yatsuka Village for one thing. He was the first person we talked to, and the only thing he said to us was, "Hey, I gotta go." He was on screen for less than 4 seconds.
まさか君が姉さんの八塚町で出会った時気づいていれば。
He looks like Professor Layton. I'd have to like put a big old hat on him and kind of to see that. We got time. I think this is the end of the game, and we are gonna go on a break after that. So I'm gonna go images.com. Professor Layton. PNG. Saving Jazz. Let's say this is a PNG file if you'll let me do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be worth it for the joke, y'all. Don't worry. Add an image. Browse. A lot of stuff going on here. I saved it as a... I saved it as a thing, but it didn't save it as a thing. That's messed up, game. That's the thing with the new Google Images thing. It, like... There we go. Like, you say... It has to save things as, What? Oh. Okay, maybe this joke isn't worth it for this much work I'm putting into it, but I'm still gonna try. Okay. It's gotta be here. Like, how did this disappear? Here's another mystery for y'all. Is it there? Is he on the screen? Transform. Flip. Horizontal. There he is. Perfect. He's gotta be tall. Professor Layton's like a big dude. I'll just move him around when appropriate. Would have thought you were my sisters, if only I'd noticed back in Yatsuka. Me and my friend Professor Layton here were just going on a mystery. That's right, I'm the little kid from Professor Layton. I'm back and I'm older now. And I stopped a murderer. Put him over the other guy. This is for the viewers at home. I guess I could do it like this. Perfect, fantastic. This is the kind of content you would expect here at the World's Cutest Gamer. Are you Mr. Kazuto? Layton, hide. Oh no. I put in all that work, and now he's big. Gotta make him bigger. Oh, you could flip it like that. That's convenient. Yeah, I looked all over for you. Don't move again!
元子さんから
Why?
姉さんの話を聞いたようだね。君に見せたいものがあるんだ。
How did all that work? And he just switched that screen for a second. How about this? Professor Layton's watching us from afar as the giant mecha that he is. Or maybe he has his own solution to the case. And he's waiting over here on the cliffside to tell us about it. There we go. Seems like you heard from about my sister from Miss Motoko. Huh? I want to show you something. Huh?
姉から僕に宛てて送られてきた手紙だよ。
This is a letter from my sister.
そこには父さんの不幸が綴られていた。
Try to move
そ
Layton.
して最後にこう書かれていた。
He's reading too. She heard about my father's passing. It ends with her writing.
でも私にはあの子がいるわ。
But I have,
二人で
cutest.
強く生きていきます。
We're going to get through this.
だけどもし
But
もし
if
私に何かあったら
if something were to ever happen to me,
その時はお願いカズト。
Kazuto, please
あの子の力になってやってちょうだい。
help him.
This この手紙が僕が法律家を目指すきっかけとなった。
This is what motivated me to become a lawyer.
他にも様々な思いがあって、僕は自分が歩むべき道を決めたんだ。
But there were many other reasons why I stuck with it.
この手紙が届いた時、すぐにでも姉さんのところへ行きたかった。
When I got this letter, I was concerned. I wanted to run to my sister to protect her.
でも同じ頃、僕の母が病に倒れ、僕が八塚町を訪れるまで5年もの月日が流れてしまった。
But my mother got sick at the same time, so it took me 5 years to get back to Yatsuga.
そこで初めてあの火事のことを沢子さんから聞いたんだ。
And there, Miss Sawaka told me about the fire. Maybe you shouldn't be here for this one.
法律家を目指す気持ちが変わらないものになったの。
Okay.
その時だ。
That's when I knew I had to become a lawyer.
君を捨て子として育てているという話を聞いた僕は沢子さんに全てを任せた。
When I found out that Miss Sawaka was going to raise you as an orphan, I decided to entrust her with you.
そして今年やっと念願の司法試験に受かった僕は大きくなった君に会ってみようと八塚町へ行ったんだ。
And this year, I finally passed my bar exam, so I came to Yatsuga to see how much you'd grown.
そこで元子さんから君が孤児院を飛び出したことを聞いた僕は
And that's when Miss Motoko told me that you run away from the orphanage.
何としても君を見つけようとしたんだが何の手がかりもなかった。
So I tried
ところ
looking
が
for you.
先日
But I had no clue as to where you were. But the other day,
君が探偵として綾代家の調査をしていることを元子さんが知らせてくれたんだ。
Miss Motoko told me that you were investigating the Ayashiro family as a detective. I was like, what? That's weird as hell.
不審に思った僕は綾代家にやってきた。
I had a bad feeling about it, so I came to the Ayashiro
そして
mansion.
土蔵の前で倒れていた善蔵さんを見つけ慌てて中に入ったんだ。
That's when I found Mr. Zenzo lying unconscious at the entrance of the sword space, so I rushed inside.
危ないところだったね。
That was a heck of a close call. The timing was miraculous.
君その左胸は
Wait, the left side of your chest. Oh, did I get stabbed? Oh, I got stabbed. Layton, you're not here for me getting stabbed.
シャツの左胸に穴が開いている。そうか、カンナのナイフで。
There's a hole in the left pocket of my shirt. Kanda must have slashed me with his knife.
でも
Okay,
怪我も
but I'm not hurt.
ポケットに入れてあった鍵の入ったお守り袋。これで僕は助かったんだ。
The talisman with the key inside. That must have stopped the knife from cutting me. Mother's protection talisman did save me. Also, the fact that I got this shirt clean, so it was its highest durability. You're absolutely right, Jojo. We had lower durability. His attack might have just broken our shirt completely. My mother protected me.
You're
back.
綾代家の後継者だ。立派に屋敷を継ぐことが姉さんのためだ。
As of today, you're the true successor of the Ayashiro family. I'm sure my sister would be proud. Ellipses. What? Hey, this is...
カズトさん、僕は綾代家の後継者じゃない。
Mr. Kazuto, I'm not the successor of the Ayashiro family.
遠山隆夫とユリの息子。それが僕なんです。
I am Takao and you're Toyama's son. Cutest gamer. That is my true identity.
僕は自分にとってもっと大切なものを手に入れました。
Besides, I've already obtained something more important than that.
失いかけていた過去とこの母さんの写真です。
My past, the memories that I almost lost, and this, a photo of my mother. Oh. That's it. We got credits, y'all. That game was a lot longer than I thought it would. And these credits are going by fast. You know what? I like what they did. The remaster, like, this game is fun. It's charming. It's enjoyable in its own fun ways. It definitely suffers from the fact that it's built off the back of, like, these old adventure-style games. And as a result of that, you know, you get a whole bunch of like weird backtracking you have to do, or like weird sequences you have to solve in order to kind of progress in the game. But like, the characters were fun. The story improved drastically as it went along. Like at the start, it seemed kind of like eh, especially because I thought it was gonna be like half the length that it was. So maybe that was just me being a little judgmental before I had to, you know. We all grew today as gamers, as detectives, as doctors. Chiptune Inc. It was fun. Whew. Now I have to go back and re-solve that last little bit, but have it with the Famicom audio, so I can hear that in the background of this credit sequence. I don't want to hit pause just yet, because I want to... Hello, hello! Hacksaw Gamer, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If y'all don't know Hacksaw Gamer, they are a great streamer who has been streaming a lot of Earthbound lately. Earthbound, a very fun game, I've been watching it, I've been lurking in their chats. Hacksaw Gamer, this should have the... I'll do the little clip command for the Hacksaw, if you don't mind. Because this credit sequence is about to, I guess, kick off? You turn into pencils. Shout out to Hacksaw. What's up, everybody? We just beat Famicom Detective Club. This should have the shoutout command working on this thing, so definitely, y'all, if you want to check out Earthbound and a whole bunch of other cool games, definitely check out Hacksaw Gamer. Great stuff. Drop him a follow. Part of the stream. I hate to do this, like right after you raided, but we're gonna actually take a short break as I'll have to set up the game anyway. So let's start getting that together. You can chill out to these cool beats from Famicom Detective Club while I open up the next game we're playing. There it is. Hmm. So the next game I have on my list is Essays on Empathy, but I also have Everhood, which has been on my list to play for a while now. So I'm gonna run a poll, I guess. Yeah, I'll run a poll. What to play next? Essays on Empathy, which is a collection of like short narrative games published by Devolver Digital. It came out like a week ago. In Everhood, which is a rhythm game, and I'm notoriously bad at all musical-based things in games. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. I also watched someone play a little bit of it, but I didn't actually like I wasn't like fully there. I'm gonna start a poll for 3 minutes as I go and take a short break. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, so I need a small break. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the raid, Hacksaw. Once again. So yeah, there's the poll. We'll be right back. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Still the wrong thing. There we go. Let me grab that. Here we go. Here's Professor Layton. He's very tiny right now. Make him big. This will confuse anybody who shows up to the stream right now. But yeah, I'll be right back. Appreciate it, Jojo. I'm getting S's with empathy set up real fast, so let me get this up. Gameplay. Let me put that. There we go. And I should also update this stream title. There we go. Notably, the Steam page for this game did warn that there might be a little bit of titty in here. I think it was titty. Maybe it was like just the mild nudity. Ooh. Underground Hangovers. Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. Supercontinent Limited. Anglo Lasters, January 2021. Behind Every Great One. 1145, A Vivid Life. Eternal Home Floristry. Dear Substance of Kin. The Bookshelf Limbo. And Destrés el Cuarto. Detrás el Cuarto? I might be pronouncing that incredibly wrong. I believe all of these are like Game Jam games that are like smaller games that Devolver Digital is like, hey, we want you to finish this. Like, you made this small game for this other project, but we want you to put together this thing for like a larger thing. Just have it finished. And I know everything comes with like a, I think it has like a video segment as well. Here we go. Play a game, gallery, watch video. Underground Hangovers. The oldest game of the collection. This comes from a different era with a different creative philosophy. 2015, supposedly. Underground Hangovers is a Metroidvania platformer featuring several bizarre, super unconventional tools. A group of miners on a distant world have been partying at the depths of their excavation site. But when they wake up from their revelries, they discover their entire company has already departed. They've been left behind. If they want to see their loved ones again, they'll need to build an improvised spaceship to achieve the escape velocity necessary to escape them off the planet Alrolt. Alrolt. I guess we're going to need to have our currently playing thing set up. Ayo. Haven't done this thing in a while. Underground. Hangover. There we go. Perfect. Let's go, let's play it. Content warning references to alcohol. Sure. I have grabbed myself a water and another Asahi Dry. There we go. It's loud as hell though. The only thing I've done so far in S's and Empathy was like open up a video, and that video was played inside the client, so I thought all the games would play within the client. But you know, I was ready for this. I'm prepared for the situation. There we go. Oh, that's me. Planet Alrolt. Basic behavior rules of the Xbox 360 gamepad. Press the left stick to move, press A to jump, press X to use your tool, press Y to switch tools when you have more than one. Interact with items pressing down your left stick. I don't have a gamepad. I am using a controller. Or using a keyboard. Basic behavior, WSD to move, press the spacebar to use your tool, press E to switch tools when you have more than one. Interact with items pressing down, press like A or like down on the keypad. Press Q to drop ores from your bag. Have a safe mining day. Can I talk to these fellows? I go down there myself, but I hurt my back building the rocket launch pad sequence. When we get out of this planet, every 10 drill of you give me will be able to build a part of the ship Dr. Annie Ram designed. You want to get out of here too, don't you? Big bag, bigger than yours. With this bag you can not only carry more ores, but you'll also be able to endure more weight. 100 ores will feel like 50, trust me. Power drill, breaking walls. Bio driver, this is a test prototype and it's dangerous. I need a special green drill lift to build it. Its purpose is to make heavy stone blocks to float, but it's not polished yet and the blocks wander freely around, and it has this bug that if you impact a living organism, you'll swap in place with it. Anyway, hold space to load, power, and release it to fire the projectile. The longer you hold, the further it'll get. Matter transponder. You'll need this if you want to make travel quick. It'll take you back to the surface. We shouldn't have held that party at the bottom of the mine, so waking up with a hangover to discover the company left the planet and left us behind is a very clear signal to drop drinking already. Let's play the rocket I'm designing can take us out of here. Hey, also, maybe, don't party in the bottom of a mine because of a mine collapse, but what do I know? I'm not a miner. Drill of ores are the most versatile mineral ever found in the universe. Not only that, planet Earth's soil regenerates the ores every 3 minutes. Think of the possibilities. Love that for us. The massive one, less oxidation left is here. I'm sorry, you'll have to use your dual hook to get through here. Press space to secure the hook base on the ground, press space again to throw the hook claw. I'm sure its inclination, if the inclination is not too sharp, you'll be able to use it as a bridge. Oh. Okay. Is it like that part of, what do we call that game? It's just like that part of, I played it Unravel 2, where you build the bridge with your teammate, using their stuff. Can I not, is this too deep? Okay, maybe if I push this block back over here a bit. That'll be fine. Or maybe I just need to use that block to just do that. Hopefully these don't disappear. 47 out of 100. That's a cat. Oh, that cat is not happy with me. Ow! That cat killed me! And I don't have any of the minerals that were here. Oh no. Hopefully they're all still back there somewhere, you know? You're just hoping, I guess, really, truly. Nope. Pay me no mind, kitty cat. I tried to jump over it, but I got rused. I got tricked. It thought ahead of me. This game's off to a great start for me. Also, the music is getting a little bit repetitive. There's no way to access options here. So, apparently hitting escape is just going to open up, or just close, the game. And that's actually my plan. My whole plan the whole time was to do that so I can get access to these minerals that I lost already and skip the 3-minute timer. That's speedrun strats. If the speedrun is to die to the first cat twice and lose all the minerals you've collected, it's not a well optimized speedrun. Need another little bit there to get a little. Huh. I think I pushed it back there before. Interesting. I definitely made this jump before. And I feel like maybe it was just a fluke that one time? Huh. Okay, if I push this back over here, What if I wait to hit the wall and then like maybe hitting the wall is like slowing down my upward momentum just a teeny bit. Huh. Wait, I'm gonna try coming back. Just going up and then to the side? No. You also can't place the thing. Interesting. I guess maybe I just tricked it that one time. I did it, y'all. I beat the cat. I'm very scared to grab the minerals that landed behind me because they're directly next to that cat. That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a big deal, you know. We live the best of our abilities. You may realize that, hey, maybe I'm bad at games. Maybe I'm just the world's cutest, not actually a gamer. Huh. There's an amazing amount of drill up there, but we don't have the tools to mine them, so don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll be able to pick them up eventually. Interesting. I was testing a biodriver prototype here and left the room a bit messy. Sorry. P. The drill and few deposit here will be sent to the service project. Alright. Okay. There we go. This will be some good stuff. I'll have this for us. I could just take this back to the other thing and just send it back up. It'll be great. Though I don't know. Okay, I sent all that drill that I could back up there. So we've made progress now. It's not just been me running into a wall and dying for no reason. Okay. I think I need to use the tool on that, so I can't actually do anything with that yet, just necessarily. Right. So a lot of fellows were getting lost here. We built this matter transmoder. Be careful. Appreciate that. I'm Fellows. It's me, Fellows. Okay, so we sent up a bunch of parts to this thing, or at least enough resources to build parts. But it looks like we're gonna need like 100 in order to just pick up that bigger bag. This might end up being a little bit repetitive, but hey, we'll find out, I guess. At least we know going down there is not too much of a problem for us. Why could I... That's weird. I don't have an explanation for what just happened. Why was I able to get up there now? Truly, who's to say? It hit me with the own cat. It hit me with the cat I pulled back. This is not an essay on empathy. This is me getting my butt kicked in a version of whatever that movie, not that movie, the what's that? Dig Dug. This is just me getting my butt kicked in Minecraft slash Dig Dug. Okay. I could technically go up there. But I don't know what that's gonna get me. And I'm afraid of that cat. So. Oh wait. There we go. Those things are gonna respawn in like a second, so let me just go walk over here and grab nothing, I guess. Guess just wait for these things to respawn. There we go. Also, excuse me. Notably, I think I might be stuck. There we go. Can I... I guess we'll have to go use the thing back here. I think if we get like 50 or so, we should be able to climb that thing back up. Which is important because we need that 50 in these to like send something up. Okay, so that just sent that there now. So I guess whenever I have enough charges for that. Huh. Can I get up on that? I think there might be a way for me to... No. Unless I can push that block from this thing over to the other room, which I don't think I can, but I guess we'll find out. Nope, that's an issue. Huh. This. Yeah, I need to move most of these ores in order to make that jump. It's a bit of a hassle. It also makes me wonder, like, am I supposed to get past that cat up top? Because that cat up top seems like it would be more of an issue than the game is making it seem like. Bedtime for me. Thanks for the fun. Hey, thank you for coming by, Jojo. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you could be there to see the ending of Detective Club. We'll probably play that other one at some point, but like not anytime in the near future, I imagine. Just because that thing wore on me a little bit. I imagine I'll play through at least. Like Jenny LeClue is my next game on my list to like go through. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Into the matter transponder. There we go. Okay, so we got some more of that ship up. Interestingly enough, I don't know if I'll be able to actually make my way back up to anything after having, like, you know what, it's probably I had too many minerals in my pockets when I made that jump the first time. That's why I couldn't do it this other times. This cat's gonna leap, right? It's gonna leap above me. There we go. So if I go over here and then down, I can use the matter transponder to go up. That's not enough to get the drill of ore, but if I get this matter transponder... I'll be able to push another one down closer to where I'll actually be able to use some of those minerals. So like near where those cats are. Actually, I can just go down here real fast and put a matter transponder down on this section, or at least somewhere else down here. Because then I can just go make a similar run to go and get those other sources of crystal. So incredibly close to what I need. T, enter. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to actually make that jump. Huh. Okay. That should be enough for me to make these jumps now, at least. At least. Huh. You know what? I might be stuck here. I don't know if there's a way for me to get back out from this. Okay, can I... Okay. I can use this to get up at least. And then if I do this the opposite way, it might just be... It might be an angle thing. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense to me. There we go. I mean, I'm not going to be able to make that jump regardless, so I don't know why I would even try necessarily, but... It's worth it, you know? Try your best. Okay. If I get a little bit further back... How far back can I get? There we go. Maybe I... Yeah, there we go. That was white. Come on. How dare you. Oh, okay. Well, we learned a lesson from that. That wasn't a solution. Well, this is regenerated. And with this, we can likely go and just grab those other crystals. Can I make the jump from this? I don't think so. I can make the jump from this. I can absolutely do it. There's a spot where, like a sweet spot somewhere, where I have to actually be able to make this jump. Okay. What if instead I jumped and then launched? There we go. Closer, but not quite there. You can see the part where the character's like deciding which like side of the platform he's gonna land on. Like the way the kind of sprite shakes a bit as it's hitting the angle there. Okay, we're going down. I'm yelling timber. That's fine. Okay, I got the bag. I got the big bag. Now I get the big drill. But first, I want to try and get past those cats. I think my character is, like, generally lighter now. It's, like, weird. Like, just... Huh. I tricked a cat. Look at me go. Can I go in through this? I don't think so. Yeah. I can make that jump. But that's not necessarily gonna get me anywhere. As opposed to that, which is just me jumping forward. That seemed unhelpful, actually. It's a learning process, you know? We'll figure out what this game wants us to do eventually. Like, should we be collecting stuff for upgrades? Should we just be dumping stuff into the ship? What's the game plan here, game? I forgot about the fact that that cat was going to kill me just there. Go down. If I go back through here. Oh, I thought this would be up again. It seemed like they should be. Why do those not respawn? Big brick walls with it also has a super powerful thrust. Be careful. I'm supposed to use that on the cats? There we go. We solve our problems in different ways, you know? Let's just go down. There we go. These things respond. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this game. Like, I guess getting that drill brick would be the best thing, because then we could get the other stuff. But how am I going to collect that last 150? I guess we could just, like, grind out this last bit, but I don't know how much we need more for this tower. Huh. You can also drop ore. I know that for a fact, so... Maybe that should be closer to what our solution necessitates. Like just dropping a whole bunch of ore here in order to grab all those minerals over there. There we go. Then if I do this and I like to be a little bit more secure in which direction these things are going, you know? Because some of those just rolled off screen, and that's not great for me. Okay, I need to drop a tiny bit more. If I did it over here, that would be better. There we go. We're at 47, which means we're at 25% capacity. That should get us up here. Absolutely. 100%. We did math to solve that. We're still short a bit. And we can't do much about that until these crystals regenerate somewhere. For example, here. This is not enough, and we just phase through the world. Love it for us. But this does mean we're going to have enough to get that drill once we get through. Why do you like this? There we go. Okay. Maybe if we just go over here and dump literally everything. Then if I hit the thing to do the jump, didn't work out necessarily. Okay. Put everything we can behind us. Even those things that choose not to go there. We jump over that. And now jump up and toss. There we go. Just took a really long time to get that all going. Good stuff. Love to solve games. I truly am a gamer. I swear to God. We better be getting off this rock with all these minerals. Let's make sure we grab everything we can while we're here. This should be a full stack. Do that. Even a transponder, I guess. I'll dump the rest in here. Okay, so I can't break those bricks necessarily. I guess I should try and see if I can defeat that cat using this thing first before mining all this ore, but I'm already up here, you know? I already made the journey. Alright, I'll take it. Actually, nope. Oh no, am I stuck? I absolutely am stuck right now. I love that for me. I love what I ended up doing here. Can I get out of here somehow? Okay, I have a transponder. There we go. Can I take it? T, down. You broke it. These things happen. And sometimes you just gotta deal with the reality of that. Truly, the lesson we have in empathy that sometimes you put in a lot of work into something and it just doesn't work. It just messes up entirely. And ain't that fun in its own cool little unique way. Can I accomplish anything here? No? Alright, let's move on to the next essay with empathy. Maybe check out the gallery, I guess. Maybe we didn't see something cool. Alright. Interesting to see how they kind of do this testing for, like, or like how they do the level design stuff here. I wonder if there's like screenshots of like in-engine things, or like, I guess it does say early prototype, so maybe it's not like a... Yeah. Huh. We didn't even see these spiders. There's the finished rocket. We could have done that after a while. There were a whole bunch of variations of cats. There were more different kinds of drillite. This guy's having a good time. This guy's just having a smoke. You can't see him because my face is in the way, but trust me, he's living life to the fullest. Full map of the game. So what do we miss? Right? Okay, here's where the party was over here. So we come down from here. Does this end? Or I guess it probably loops around. Go over here, This is where we got stuck. But there's a whole little area down here that we need to go through because we got trapped over here by accident. Yeah, this is probably where we found the extra kinds of drillite. If not over here on this like little special little zone. Oh, here's the green drillite actually. But where's the red drillite? Huh. It was on the sprite packs. Alright. Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. A cyberpunk pottery game about improving the human race through technology. The game is the foundation stone of what will become Deconstruct Team's narrative style from this point on. No fail states, thought-provoking concepts, plus stimulating questions and decisions, all alongside the characteristic art style that come to identify the Red Strings Club, not to mention many other future games. Content warning, nudity, medical procedures. So, watch yourselves, y'all. This one's got nudity in it. Press action to start. Space or X? We're going with space. Hello, world. Greetings, Akara 184. Welcome to the job. H Plus Corps expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Feel free to inspect your work zone until you're comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to accept requests. Yes, Master, thank you. What do we got over here? Is spacebar to interact with stuff? This is the operating theater. Here you'll receive our clients and you'll install them with the necessary upgrades. Are you ready to start getting clients? No, I want to look around a bit more. You can check your finished pieces here. This is the Potter Disc. With it, you'll be able to shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the clients. This is the official H Plus Corp Transhumanist Wiki. You should check in to memorize some useful designs and know more about their effects. This interface holds data on this month's client list. With it, you can keep track of clients' progression and satisfaction. Let's start getting clients. Send them in. Hit me. Perfect. First one coming. Check client's files. Caroline Kramer, 19, clickbait writer. No matter what I do, I can't get my follower count over 1,000. Please help me. Don't I know it, yo. Don't I know it, Caroline. One day, you and I both gonna get that follower count to 1,000. And we're gonna get to 16 million. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Stock is empty. Better start producing pieces. The Enchantress increases your online social network charisma. The Void concedes unconditional acceptance towards death. The Cloud cancels any carnal impulses. The Snowflake removes every type of ambition. The Pond suppresses any violent impulse. Temple eliminates the need for social acceptance. The Empress enlarges your lifespan. Empowers your overall sex appeal. Hello. Bishop gently enlightens your mind. Boost your physical strength. Okay, what if we built the Enchantress and we built the Temple? Wait. That doesn't look very useful. Yeah, I'm gonna... Sorry, I messed up. I didn't look up the thing. Okay. So you got that. Da-da-da. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, I guess. That'd be super helpful. Just put that over there. Don't tell the game. I'm cheating. Tap action repeatedly to spin the lathe wheel. Oh, I could just hit designs. There we go. Let's get some tunes going, right? I hope the audio for this is not annoying to y'all. But hey, sometimes that's what you get. We need a more of a blockish tool for this. This will work for that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to update the currently playing. Is it growing? No, it's not growing. This probably isn't the best tool for this particular spot. Yeah, we need to switch back to the point here, I think. Just to dig in there slightly. There we go. I almost hit reset. Production complete. The Enchantress. I guess I should go see what would happen if I, well, actually, no, let's do the first one as the game expects us to probably do it, or like maybe the game like seems to indicate the way to go to. Yes, install the Enchantress. Just directly into her belly. Now the client will be more popular on the internet. But will that make her happier? That's not my job. Check client's files. Majima Shun! Yakuza, 40! There's a new gang in town. They've been causing problems, and they're strong. I need to get rid of them at any cost. How about you use it, or do it, using the power of your social media following? Hey, ain't that something? Honestly, hey, that pottery moment, that was fun as hell. Embracing the void will probably help a bit. Cloud cancels any carnal impulses. Snowflake removes every type of ambition. Pawn suppresses violent impulse. No, that's not what we want. Empress, no. Prince, maybe? Genuinely enlightens your mind. Bishop. The knight. Boost your physical strength. That's a big old cup. Let me take a little snipping tool, clip-a-rooney of this. I think we'll do the knight, and maybe we'll throw in the void just to see where that gets them. Oh, I got a sneeze coming on. Well, I guess since we shoved that first piece in there, the game was like, hey, you know, you've already sent them in. There wasn't like a submit character, so maybe it just makes you like after you can only submit one like piece into a person, because that's probably all they paid for, adding one extra thing into it. Yeah, let's go with this first. We'll start with the. Here we go. This will be fine. Let's just go. In here, best we can. Oh, you know what we need to do? We should probably the design on page. No, this is it. Yeah. Okay, so we only have one. We got 2 tracks. All right, that's fine. We might have gotten a little bit too intense over here on the start, so let's actually give ourselves a new block. Honestly, the reset animation was kind of cool. I was into the way that kind of worked. That kind of just moved there. If I just pinpoint here, will that get us there? It looks like it will. Yeah, look at that. That's stuff. That's progress. There we go. Now give me something a little bit rounder. That's probably not right. We should just use, let's get the block going over here. And then if we use this one here, we could just kind of edge this bit out, I guess. That's perfect, almost. Production complete. The night. Okay. Let's see what happens if we produce a void as well. Like maybe the game will let us like add in another module if we have 2 modules in stock. Cycle through a bit of this as a dildo. There we go. What could we use this part for? I guess the rounding over here could use this a bit. Gotta be honest, once again, music, just good music going on. Let's just save off a bit up here. There we go. give me this to round out some of this edge over here. And also this. Yeah. We also need, honestly, that right there. Clip that out. And it's getting closer to the finished product, but I want to use this A here to get this kind of going over there, and also to kind of get the there we go. Like this little, the shaft, if you would, needs to be uniform in a sense, so that'll work for that. I don't want to use this for that. Let me just use this. It's a little bit more precise. I mean, the game is pretty lenient with what it gives you. Mission complete. The Void. You there, buddy? Let me give you the knight. Can I install another piece? Nope. Alright. This guy's gonna cause some serious damage on his enemies. Wonder if that was sensible on our side. Once again, not my job. I just installed the parts. Jordi DePecco, 28. Game designer. No matter what I do, I can't make a good game. I want to make a game that's critically acclaimed by the press and public. I mean, I have this Void. I might as well give him an inevitability towards death. Okay, so we've basically done what the game intended us to do beforehand. So, what if we give him... I want to say, like, maybe Bishop, because that, like, makes you do that. Eliminating the need for social acceptance, because I think the game was like, hey, maybe you should do this for the first person. It's like, no. I need to take a clip of that. Temple. Push down to exit. I like this song a little bit more than the other one. This one's more zen, if you will. There we go. This should be fine for the start, at least. Really need to hit this spot anyway. Get that going. Then allow me to close in over here. Get better at this. Look at that. That's some pro grade level stuff. I'm a fool. I was so confident. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I've inserted myself with the Void. I have accepted death, and once I have this this is the temple? Maybe? I don't remember. I won't need to be socially accepted. I can make just bad pottery. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. Let's get in there. Just bam. Look at that. Look at this dude. Just shape a little bit off the top there. Bow. 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 This triangle is still like one of my favorite tools because like it just has that precise point, so you could just, you know, do the thing. Though I do this roundy buddy over here is still real good at this part right here, so we'll give it to him. This is the first time I found this tool super useful. The other times it's just like, this will probably get the job done. Mission complete. The temple. I don't need to produce anything. That looked very useful. I didn't make anything. Yeah. Enjoy eliminating the need for social acceptance. Just make whatever weird game you want, my man. Did I show you that was what the client needed? Well, every time I've given you what the client wanted, you just yell at me, saying, hey, maybe you should think about other solutions. I don't know. Peter Garfield. He's afraid of his cat. He made him change his last name. Dr. Chemist. I spent my whole life in research, and I had never had a girlfriend. Please, I want to have sex. I want to fuck with a lot of people. Do you want to fuck with a lot of people, or do you want to fuck lots of people? They're different. Okay. I keep... Let's make this guy fuck all the time. You know? The prince. Hell yeah. Look at that. This is it. Yeah, okay. It's just the bottom part, like, is already completed, so it doesn't look exactly like the design at first. Let's get you this Tesla coil dildo, I guess is the best way to describe what we're making here. Look at that. Look at that! That's good stuff. Now we just need the square pieces. Hopefully, once again, I don't know how great the audio is for this. Hopefully y'all don't mind the fact that I'm just spamming this spacebar the whole time. Like, it breaks the color of the thing sometimes, and like other times it's like, hey, you actually made this perfectly fine. Like, after it breaks to red, it's like, hey, you've broken this, but then later it's like, oh, hey, no, this thing actually, it works fine now. It's weird. Submit. Protection complete. Hey, man. That's what you wanted. Though, well, this empowers his overall sex appeal. It doesn't like force people to become attracted to him, so it's not like creepy like that. It's creepy in its own way. I'm sure this guy's sexual life is about to bloom. I just hope that'll be enough for him. What? Let him live his life. That's what he wants. What do you want, lady? Patricia Lafayette, 97, singer. I've enjoyed my fanciful life. Now I can't help but feeling my end is near. I don't want to abandon the stardom of my fans. Please do something. Well, have I got The Void for you. Just had that offhand, in case you wanted it. To be free from oneself, that's the summit of any existence. Check client's files. Caroline Kramer, 19, clickbait writer. No matter what I do, I can't get my follower count over 1,000. Please help me. Wow, my follower count went wild, thanks to you, but now there are a lot of assholes harassing me. Oh. Well, let's make you super powerful so you can fight them all. Bishop, Prince, Empress, Temple, Snowflake, Cloud, cancel some carnal impulses. Cutscenes? Huh. Well, I guess maybe the temple to like eliminate that need for social acceptance. But like, if you were strong enough, you could just beat them up. You know? And that's the solution we're going for. I've decided. I don't think the game wants us to do this one. I don't know if we'll get like a special response for it or anything, but I guess we're gonna find out. Should be number 2. There we go. This is perfect. It just goes right there. Amazing. I love that for us. I'm just getting good at this. I'm just like a professional potterer. One night coming up. Enjoy power. How's your life, my man? You seem to have a robot leg now. Yakuza. There's a new gang in town that have been causing problems, and they're strong. I need to get rid of them at any cost. Majima-shun. Amazing, I can feel their bones breaking out of my knuckles. However, they brought even stronger fighters now. Make me stronger. Well, buddy, have I got the module for you. We're just night productions now. You know, I thought maybe we'd mess around with this one, but it's Majima. You know? He's the funny Yakuza guy. He got the eye patch. He swings the baseball bat. He's friends with the Saejima and the Kiryu. You have the tragic past. He be in love with Makoto. Makimura. Whoop. Even stronger now. Good stuff. Good stuff. He's gonna got some serious damage on his enemies. Hey, that's what he asked for. Oh. Better figure out what he wants first. The client was really displeased with your service. Please install a more appropriate piece next time. No matter what I can't do, I can't make a good game. I want to make a game that is critically acclaimed by press and public. Alright. I guess let's Hello, hello, Prussian Green. How you doing? I imagine you were streaming some Breath of the Wild? Or no, you finished up Breath of the Wild. I think I looked over, you were streaming Amnesia Dark Descent, which is the game I voted for on that poll, and I was like, hell yes, absolutely. Shout out to Prussian Green. If you don't know Prussian Green, they are a great streamer.
If I remember correctly, the egg is somewhere up here. Oh.
Short but sweet clip. If you like Zelda games, if you like Amnesia Dark Descent, apparently, check them out. They're a great streamer. Shout out to the world's cutest streamer. Olympic, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's me. I'm the world's cutest. Can I shout myself out? It's me. I think this is like where that line kind of gets there. Because like if you look at the bottom point of where the face meets the ground, like just how that hits that, like okay. Was this creepy ass face added here post effects? Oh. Finishing up Breath of the Wild later. Was getting sick of it, frankly. Yeah, you are very deep into that game. I am currently playing Essence on Empathy, which is a collection of short narrative games published by Devolver Digital, which involves a whole bunch of I think that clip was from like December, or like when I was first started streaming. This is a collection of short narrative games by Devolver Digital. We played through the first one, I messed it up, and it got stuck. Lord Revica, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Y'all, we are on our goal to 16 million followers, but the first step to that is 100 followers, so drop me a follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This game we're playing right now is called Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. We are installing modules into our clients based off what they're required. For example, this guy is Jody DePaco. He's 28. He's a game designer. No matter what I do, I can't make a good game. I want to make a game that is critically acclaimed by press and public. We installed a module into him that made him not care about social acceptance anymore, and he was not happy about that. So he was like, hey, give me a different module this time. So here are our options. You can make the Enchantress, which increases your online social networking charisma. The Knight boosts your physical strength. The Bishop, which genuinely enlightens your mind. The Prince, which empowers your sex appeal and does look like a Tesla coil dildo, if you think about it. The Empress, which enlarges your lifespan. The Temple, which eliminates the need for social acceptance. The Pond, which suppresses any violent impulse, which just looks like a butt plug. And the Snowflake, which removes every type of ambition. The Cloud, which cancels any carnal impulse. The Void concedes unconditional acceptance towards death. And another Enchantress, which we did already. For this guy, we need to give him the Bishop, I guess, because you know, last time we gave him something that was maybe a little off kilter. So I'm going to take a screenshot of that real fast. And then we're going to sit down and do pottery. We can also switch the song. We've been jamming out to the kind of Zen stuff, but let's get more back into the industrial. Here is what we're trying to make. I've not made this yet, so I might mess this up pretty badly. But let's find out. Let's go with this tool first to kind of get this middle part going. This one actually looks fairly complex, but as you can see, the closer you are to accurate, the more likely you're going to get to the thing. We can also trim down a bit here, especially to kind of get these edges over there. Just kind of like nick that bit at the top. There we go. And now we're going to go in. So I don't actually know how the audio quality is, given that I'm sitting here and just spamming my spacebar button to get this thing spinning around. The ghost breathing on your neck, on your nape minigame. Hey, I'm here for it. Something spooky, something scary. This is called Essays on Empathy, and scariness is something you can be empathetic towards, I guess, right? Let's get in here. This tool's a little bit more precise. I like it for that reason, pretty much. Just because it has the tip there. And this thing right now, yeah, there we go. It's a bong. That right there is a bishop. And now we're gonna just shove it into his meat. I'm sure this developer will create some cool games now. Also, mild nudity warning. Does this kind of success benefit him? That's why I gave him the other thing beforehand. You yelled at me. Squishy. Truly, truly. Peter Garfield, 52, doctor chemist. I spent my whole life in research and I never had a girlfriend. Please, I want to have sex. I want to fuck with a lot of people. So don't call Jeff Bezos on me. I really wish you didn't. I'm exhausted. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Sadly, there are still some beauties who resist my charms. We're gonna make this man even sexier. GG. I got. Oh no. And to make someone sexy, you need to use the Tesla coil dildo. We already installed one of these in him, but I guess if we're going to double up on it, it's going to make him even sexier. And it just increases your sex appeal. It doesn't like force people to be attracted to you, as evidenced by the fact that he wants a second one. So it's not as creepy as you might think it is. That's how I'm legitimating it to myself. We want this buddy here first, actually. Just to kind of get that bit up there. And we can trim down this part right there. And then pretty much, oh, whoops. Right there. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't break it all. Look, it's gonna be perfect. Look at that. No, that's broken. I gotta reset that. I just like shoved into that one spot by accident. True to form. Sometimes they give you a little bit more leniency, like if I push there, like you saw, like I definitely hit that edge, but since it like completed up there, it's fine. I think I've only had that trouble with like this piece in particular, given like how tight these edges are for these little squares. Also, this game comes with like videos and like galleries for each of the games. I'm definitely gonna check out the video for this game at least. I checked out the gallery for the first one, but I didn't do the video because I glitched out in that game and I got stuck. So it soured my experience there a little bit, you know? Sometimes that happens. It was a neat game. Nothing like super exciting, but like a narrative that was like more about like a bunch of like miners who got lost on a not lost. They got left behind as the mining colony collapsed. Not for like a cool, scary like reason, but because they were holding a party and they were all too hungover to take the exit ship. But you know, that's something that can legitimately happen to someone. Sometimes, you know, you gotta be empathetic to that even. Production complete, the prince. I'm not moving. I have to use this. Allow me to install you with even more sexy. I'm sure this guy's sexual life is about to bloom. Just let it be life. What do you want again? Oh yeah, you're Caroline Kramer. No matter what I do, I can't get my follower count over 1,000. Please help me. Notably, last time I gave her the thing to make her more popular on the internet. And then she came back and was like, hey, I'm popular on the internet now, but I gotta deal with a whole bunch of assholes. And so I was like, you know what's gonna help you deal with those assholes? This module that's gonna make you buff as hell so you can fight all of them. And the game was like, hey, actually, they didn't want that. Give us something more appropriate. But that's what happens when you give me vague things. You can just ask for the specific part you want, you know? Suppresses any violent. Limits the need for social acceptance. I don't think I want that. Excuse me. I think we want to do Bishop for this one as well. Maybe the Bishop would... Because people being assholes to you on the internet isn't like an issue for social acceptance. Enlightening your mind is going to help you like see past assholes in a way. Like I need to take a little snippy tip screenshot so I remember which one I'm building. Because some of these shapes are generally vague. Designs. There's the buddy. Let's get this thing spinning. Might mess that up a little bit. But we only used one tool so far, so it should be fine. There we go. Love that for us. Let's be a little bit more cautious here. Never mind. Well, we got there anyway, so it's fine. That was bad. Just use this little triangle buddy. Get the last bit there. Clip this edge to make this appropriate. You know, in the future, when we actually have to deal with people who have like modified their bodies and they're just rich assholes who are going to be, they're essentially going to become vampires. Like the idea of like super wealthy people who are going to extend their life to the use of technology and like feed off of like shit like that in order to make them more powerful. Like, they're going to become vampires. They're going to have hoard wealth and become monsters. And I would like to just see, you know... Hello! Gremlins are us. How are you? That thing scares me every time. Shout out to Gremlins are us, who was just playing through an airport for aliens run by dogs? That's gonna tell me in a second. An airport for aliens currently run by dogs. So at one point it wasn't run by dogs. They play a lot of cool indie stuff as well. Gato Roboto is a game they were playing. Night in the Woods they just played through. Hat in Time, you can see a clip of it right now. So if y'all like that kind of stuff, definitely check out Gremlins. Hey, it's not your fault I think frightens people. It's my fault, because I made it. We're currently playing through a collection of games pulled out by Devolver Digital called Essays on Empathy. The current game we're playing is called The Zen and the Art of Transhumanism, in which we go up to people and install them with parts in order to make them feel better about themselves, truly. This person, Caroline Kramer, clickbait writer, also mild nudity warning. Please don't tell Jeff Bezos on us. No matter what I do, I can't get my follower count over 1,000. Please help me. So we shoved in a thing that made her more popular on the internet. Then she came back and said, oh hey, there's a bunch of people being assholes to me because I'm super popular on the internet. So we shoved in a thing that made her super buff so she could go beat up those assholes. She didn't like that last one. So now we have put together another piece called The Bishop, which genuinely enlightens your mind, and maybe that's going to help them escape this issue with the assholes they found on the internet, is my guess. And also we just shove it into their meat. This here is Majima. He's a Yakuza. No relation to the Majima from the Yakuza games. There's a new gang in town. They've been causing problems and they're strong. I need to get rid of them on any cost. So this guy, we gave him the thing to make him stronger. We gave it to him again, and we're getting the same message again. So maybe we'll just kind of eat, like, shoving more stronger pottery into his belly if we don't, like, mess around with it. So instead, let's shove in. Cancel any carnal pleasure. Snowflake removes any type of ambition. The pawn suppresses violent impulses. This thing that definitely isn't a dildo. This definitely isn't a butt plug. We're going to shove one of these in our friend Majima. Just shoving pottery in right into the meat. I need to take a clip of this so I know which tool thing I'm building. And thus begins the fun part of this game. Actually, you know, the aesthetic is fun. I like a lot of this game. But we have to figure out. A lot of the things do look like butt plugs, so we don't want to make the wrong butt plug. Let's get this going in here. Look at this. There. Bah. We're getting a little bit dangerous here with finishing up this last bit. Shouldn't be a huge problem. Notably, I've done these things like perfectly as many times as I can, but this time I think we're gonna be fine just having that small error in there. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a huge issue for this. There we go. Our butt plug's a little bit sharp at the top. That's dangerous. There we go. It's still sharp, but smaller sharp? Apparently, because we made that small error, it didn't count. Damn. Give me the buddy. Let's just go in then. Yeah. Yeah, look at that pottery. Honestly, very zen. It's called Zen in the Art of Transhumanism, but this is very relaxing to do. Even ignoring the context in which you're doing it. You just make wealthy cyberpunk vampires. Production complete on the pond. Enjoy tranquility, Majima. You've earned it. Go find Makoto. Find love in America. She's made the world a more peaceful place. You did well. This is Peter Garfield. He is the sexiest doctor in the world because we shoved in 2 things that made him super sexy. I'm exhausted. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Sadly, there are still some beauties who resist his charms. Well, I think I figured out what we have to do. And we have to force you to not feel any sexual urges anymore, which is a little fucked up. Honestly. I played Mass Effect. I know about the genophage. Well, no, I guess the genophage just stops births. This is a little bit more of a suppress it, I guess. Anyway, it's messed up. But we're gonna do it, because that's what the game wants us to. Not this dildo. This one. I kind of want to get into pottery now. Because it just seems relaxing. I want the sharper triangle to get this edge first. We'll hit this point right here. That's perfect, apparently. The game said, that's enough. You did it. We'll hit the square here. I'm going to hit the center and then just go up and down. Go. And this should work for this spot right here. There we go. Production complete on the cloud. Take that, Silicon Valley. Sex without purpose makes any existence dysfunctional. Good job. I mean, I wouldn't say that. The client was really displeased with your service. Please install a more appropriate piece this time. Huh. So this is the person who wants social media followers. We've shoved into her the Enchantress, which is the first piece she wanted. We gave her the Knight to beat up assholes, which didn't work out. We gave her the Bishop, which didn't work out. Princess, no. Empress, no. I guess the Temple is our last option, eliminating the need for social acceptance. Maybe the Snowflake? No? Okay, let's just getting rid of ambition. Let's try the Temple. I shoved this into the game designer. He didn't like that. He was like, I want to still make socially acceptable games. He just wants to be super popular. We can hit this part. I should get the design up on this thing first. There we go. Oh, this thing is a little bit wider than I thought it was. We're definitely going to have to hit this thing a little bit closer down to the bottom. There we go. And for these other parts, I'm going to want to use this little buddy to just slide in there. There we go. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but acceptable. And we can use this over here. Trim off this little bit. Okay, that should be fine now. Then we can, this one is actually getting this little edge here on the side. Like, there we go. That's perfect. Production complete on the temple. This should be the last person. I think everyone else we've done, I guess, what the game wanted. Into the meat you go! You freed her from her dull craving. Well done. Who are you? Oh, you're the game designer. No matter what I do, I can't make a good game. I want to make a game that's critically acclaimed by press and public. Follow-up. Brutal. I've never had so many good ideas. I even won a Ludum Dare. Congratulations. Still, I feel like I won't ever surpass Hideo Kojima. Weird goals, my guy. We won't all get Norman Reedus into a game. Truly, I'll have made it once I get that Monster Energy sponsorship. Or that Bang Energy sponsorship. Or any sort of drink sponsorship. Asahi Dry. I'm here. I'm drinking you right now. Hello, wherever you are. Let's give him the snowflake, I guess. Getting rid of his ambition. It's gonna get him to stop sponsoring Station's parts. Gamer Juice sponsorship, heck yeah. Gamer Juice, Gamer Grub, Gamer, I can't get a gamer chair. Standing desk for life. Standing desk for life. Unless I get a really nice gamer chair. Or you pay me some money. I can be bought. I'll admit it. Let's get... this fella over here. I like using the square tool because I think it's fun. But it's scary, it's dangerous. It's like wielding a sword. You can absolutely destroy a piece by accident because you just edge a line a little bit too much. And then suddenly it's just like too off kilter and you won't get anything. For this one we need this triangle, specifically built for this purpose right here. Snowflake. Enjoy your life, Grigor. I think that was your name. I actually don't remember. Well done, Akara 184. You've mastered the art of transhumanism. I did it. Now you're ready to help us shape the new world. See you at the other side. Understood, Master. Thank you. I keep going back to WSD to use the things. This is an absolute bop, 100%. I don't know if the credits are going to keep rolling or not. Spacebar? Nope, this is just it. And the song ended. Lovely. Going back to the main file over here. Check out the gallery real fast. The character style for Zen and the Art of Transhumanism was developed making fan art throughout our unreleased project from Ursula with Love. Look at all these people. We didn't get to see any of them with clothes on. These are, guess, other people? From something else? Oh, this is, okay. 5 cases. Writer, popular online, network charisma, no social acceptance. Okay, so this is like the options we had. Yakuza, get rid of rival turf. You just made Majima. Singer, who's either live forever or we just let her accept death. Or we increase her lifespan. Background evolution. I like it when games have this, but like the fact that like all of these games just have this option here has been neat. Cyber Potter, look, it has a moon on it. This is fun. There we are, Akara. Here's the animation for shoving meat. This is how the implant system is going to work for people. I saw this in the game. I did not register that I had any sort of meaning whatsoever. This might have been the computer that was talking to us. Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. I never read any of those books, which are like Zen in the blank. But, you know, fun. One reason I wasn't sure about showing these videos is I didn't know if they had a pause option, and they do. Maybe they just got added in later, because I don't think I saw it the first time. Let me lower the volume on this menu over here first.
Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. This is a big one.
Yeah.
This is a milestone in our career, I would say.
This was developed in April 2016.
Did they make the other one too?
And the Ludolar theme was Shapeshift. It was like 1 year after Underground Hangovers. And so we finished because we were watching the DLC and everything, and we've been trying different stuff. And yeah, we came to this idea. It's like the marking point for our future games and our future designs and narrative, art style even. It's like
wait a second.
Out of theme.
It's like
This is that girl from One Punch Man. These are just screenshots from One Punch Man in the background. What are you doing? This is just one of your houses. Who else has anime figures just up there doing their thing? We got some Lupin the Thirds. We got a lot of Lupin the Third stuff, and I can't piece together who's over here in this corner behind the ficus. But hey, live your best lives. Sneaking these One Punch Man screenshots in the back here.
This
What are you
game, we
doing?
step onto something and we realize like, wow, something cool is going on with what happened here. This kind of narrative experience with exotic gameplay and try to tell a story was like not the best formula maybe, but our element. It was this was us. This was what we can do best, and we've been doing so for a lot of time. Many of the games in the collection follow this, I don't know how to say, the DNA of this game, build on that. Also, it's a really important point from the art style.
Do you remember we've been trying different art styles for other projects that we've been
They did say that this game was like kind of define their art style for the future projects.
We were making
it's a good art
playing
style.
game that it was really nice, but it was really long, and I was trying this different kind of style for the characters and the background and everything, and this was the first game that I tried that style, and that style became the style of Wrestling's Club and also other games. So for me it was really important in that way. In this Lunder, I get to try that in a weekend. Like,
I think I have Red Strings Club on a wish list
works,
on Steam.
And if
Maybe
it's
on
okay
itch.
with the gameplay and the narrative and the whole game itself. And yeah, I'm really happy with that.
Because you started developing this art style, doing fan art of anime and Yakuza and stuff. And you have a lot of characters developing this style, like trying to, it's like making a study of other character designs, but through this style, I think. I mean, I really like this kind of
I think we also figured out whose house this
I
is.
think it's somehow atypical for pixel art games. The proportions of the characters, but it's like a really, really concrete balance between synthesis and proportions and humanity to develop animation through it. And
yeah, the animations too, it worked, I think, for me better too with the kind of games we made. I mean,
they don't have the video game idol, like all the characters always being like that in video games.
You know that I never thought about that, but it's true that the proportions of the characters like aren't like super real or anything, so that they might look cartoony, but it also feels like the complete opposite, and I think it's because of that, because of the colors, because of the animations, because of how the characters look, and I think that like sets a lot in the mood of how do you like feel about the characters and react to them. You know?
Yeah, for me it's important for the demo, for games. I mean, for the kind of things that we want to transmit to the player. I mean, through the characters you live that story.
I'm definitely going to check out the game Red Strings Club they put out, because I really like this Zen the Art
It was like a great finding for projects. And also I think that with this game we started trying to do something different with the music, not just trying to put a background sound.
But it's not just the music, it's like I feel like this game, like we were talking about how it really changes.
Did they specify who like the roles every person filled at the start?
The music,
I don't know if it did.
If we are gonna make a game about an android making implants, the thing is that in this game, like you have like to feel like you are the android we wanted to make.
Just realized sitting around a blue yelly. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Like, what kind of music do you?
Absolutely nothing wrong.
Game? Like
using your Yeti.
Do we want to? And then it was like maybe you are working like at a workshop, maybe you will be listening to a radio or something.
But yeah,
and it's like
I'm guessing this probably got produced, like the videos got produced during
what if
COVID.
You had like music for androids, like what will music?
So
for
like these people just know each other.
On a workshop.
You do the pop filter.
Sound like, you know, like it sounds. Like
make sure you know
really
like how way to get your pop filter like
I
set up, because I have like mine jerry rigged onto the thing. It's like I think if I push it too hard, it might just fall off completely. But it's super useful.
I really like it, the idea. But the thing is that this, like the change with this game,
and to let us know what settings they're using for the.
Like I feel this was the first game that it wasn't like a puzzle or anything. It was just a toy that it was about like playing with a toy that changed the stuff narratively.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to talk about like a really important point about the development of this game is finding our leitmotif about removing game over altogether from our games, and even removing challenge.
I don't know, like I'm nodding my head like I'm doing like active listening during a conversation.
And losing a game.
It's just something I do like implicitly.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of inheritance from arcade games and from the origins of video games, and I believe that video games I mean, I believe it's happening right now in a lot of video games. They can stimulate you without a threat, without threatening you into failing or game over or being killed or stuff like that. And I think it really affects in a negative way to the narrative.
Just like Hideo Kojima in Death Stranding.
Through Uncharted 4, through these amazing sequences. And
well, I guess in Death Stranding you can die.
Go
you come
through
back,
them,
yes.
interacting with the environment and being cool and being part of this movie. But when you fail, when you are killed and you need to repeat this sequence again, usually, to me, it breaks the narrative. I mean, I'm not even speaking about ludonarrative dissonance. I'm speaking about the experience altogether. So when we created games, I mean, maybe this is a bit of
I kind of wish it told me how long this video was going to be.
In which, I mean, Gods Will Be Watching is a really difficult game, and it invites players to play it in the most difficult setting,
yeah,
which is
you know,
original.
this is the same art style as Gods Will Be Watching. I played a little bit of that, but I didn't actually finish it at all. I heard a lot of good things about it, but I guess maybe I should check it out at some point.
Gods Will Be Watching, and
just like
if you are building
sit down and like try and beat that game.
People get to the end, and I think it's.
I think I played the original like prototype that they probably put together for like a game jam.
Because yeah, it's a pity that.
But I don't think I played like the full project.
Because the game is so hard and it's frustrating and everything. So.
Yeah, totally. I mean, to me, we discovered this is like a founding stone for our studio, because it's the art style, thinking differently about the music, and the design philosophy of removing failure and just stimulating the player through different activities.
If this is not the last section of this interview, I might move on to the next thing.
So, Zen and the Art of Transhumanism may be a really important turning point in our careers.
Yeah, totally.
There you go. Okay, it was. We'll check out one more game and then probably throw it over to a raid to somebody else. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I'm gonna have to watch all these videos. Oh no. We'll definitely check out the rest of these next Monday when we play through the rest of this. Supercontinent Limited, Loom Dare 36, August 30th, 2016. I think, wasn't Zen and the Art of Transhumanism also that same time? April 18th. What did this say? August, okay. So I guess this was just a separate Loom Dare. A conversational detective adventure about making calls on a rainy night in a distant future and impersonating people over the phone to take down a corporate conspiracy. This game is also the birth of Brandos, our favorite neural hacker. Many seeds for the world building of the Red Strings Club were planted with the game. The Supercontinent Corporation, the Proxima Hacktivist Group, Vega, Adrian Ferguson. If you liked Red Strings Club, you could view Supercontinent Limited as a DLC with alternate scenario for Brandos. Let's pop in. We might not finish this one, depending on how long it is. But we'll try. Brandis, do you copy? Yes, I'm inside Ferguson's office. Great job. Now Proxima wants you to gather all the intel possible on... Oh, let me update this. There we go. Look for a computer or a data terminal and connect yourself to it. Okay. What's the matter? This guy doesn't own a computer. Maybe this? What do you see? A device I've never encountered before, sending you some images. Holy shit, that's a landline telephone. Alright, some underground groups still use them because they're so obsolete, we hackers don't have the tools to hack them. And they're right. Don't panic, I'll look for a manual online and tell you how to proceed. We still got this. Okay, I'll get comfortable then. Look at this man, he just phased into reality. That's cool as hell. Am I using it right? According to the manual, yes. The top hole is the earphone and you're supposed to speak through the lower one. So some sort of communication device. You should know what a phone is. Exactly, you have to input an address using the number pad keys or number keys on your keyboard. Your 9 digits will automatically try to connect with that address. Cool, is that it? If you mistake a digit, you can reset the number by pressing backspace on your keyboard. I have to speak with some fellas. Love to speak with fellas. Luckily, I brought my with me my VO mod, which you can impersonate any voice if I have enough data. I brought Aidan Ferguson's voice installed on it. Why did you bring that? Just in case there were some voice-protected devices. I'm a professional. I like to make my time worth your money. Proxima is very proud of you, Brandis. So what number do I call? I've checked the city's central phone system and there's nothing online about Supercontinent Limited landline addresses. Wait, what? More bad news? Tonight at 2 a.m. our historical landline network will be disconnected permanently due to lack of use. Thank you very much. Last romantics who have been sending love and hope to this old system. Central phone system. That's in a few hours. This is a one-shot operation against the clock, huh? No problem. I'll take a look around and see what I can get. Let's read this book. It's a phone directory, but all the pages have been torn off. Why? Looks like a note from Ferguson's secretary. It says your wife called. I hope you didn't forget the number again. 555-693-030. I guess maybe I shouldn't forget that number either. Hey, chat, I'm going to use you for that. Sorry. 3 030. Am I missing a number? Oh, I guess it's 9 numbers, not 10 numbers. Oh. I wonder if I could have just called it from before. Hello? That's Agent Ferguson's voice. Looks like this is his home phone. I'll use VO mod to simulate a random voice so I can call him as many times as necessary. I'm calling from City Central's phone system. Hello, Mr. Ferguson. How are you? I'm calling from the City Central phone system. Oh yeah? What's the matter? As you know, service will be discontinued in a few hours. We're offering a free-of-charge service to retrieve all the obsolete equipment. You'll have to speak with to get a directory of Supercontinent's installed landlines. Don't worry about it. We'll handle our own equipment. Thank you. Wait, but... Click. We got bopped. Ooh, what's on this calendar over here? Calendar for Supercontinent Limited. Supercontinent Limited technical offices for VIP clients. 555-464-032. Hi. I guess maybe I can just let me try typing it in from here. I missed it. Nope. Sorry, chat again. 555-464-032. I think getting one of these VIPs is going to help me talk to Adrian, if he's like the main target for this. You've called Supercontinent Limited Technical Office. Please clearly pronounce your client's security word. Admin1234. I'm sorry, that key doesn't exist in our database. Have a good day. Alright. Let's go back to, Hello? That's Adrian Ferguson's voice. Looks like this is home. I'm calling for Supercontinent Limited. For security reasons, we're updating clients' passwords. Is that true? And who am I speaking with? This is Lucas Lepzig. Started as IT a couple of weeks ago, sir. Nice. Listen, Lucas. If you're truly working for us, consider you're fired for trying to steal my password. Haha. It's okay, sir. This was a test. We're checking if our company members have been well instructed. I guess you passed. Have a good night. Damn. Destroyed. Anything else I can click on here? This big old bean? Best Chief Financial Officer, 2101. Looks heavy. This can really hurt someone if thrown at high speed. That was a weird thought. I imagine that's a reference to something that happens in the game. 555. This guy's gonna be super pissed by the fact that we keep calling his house. Hello? This is Agent Ferguson, yep. Sorry, wrong number. That didn't work out for me at all. It's a terrible plan. Oh, I can call Vega. Need anything? Any ideas? Damn, Brandis, we're the ones who hired you to sort that out. Keep in mind that having new information may open up new paths and conversations you've already tried. Be like a good someone. Be persistent. Intel backup. If you need a lead on someone, I can look it up online. You need anything? That's it. Appreciate it. Guess we'll try the phishing scam again. 555 8675 309. Okay. Dang. Thought I had them there. I feel like every game should have at least one reference to Tommy Two-Tone. Though I don't know if anyone's listened to that song this year at all. Hello? This is Adrian Ferguson. Yeah. Let's try fishing on him again. Calling from Supercontinent Limited for security reasons. We're updating clients' passwords. Please stop insulting both of our intelligence and go fuck yourself. Alright. Thank you so much for the personality quiz redemption. Go out for dinner and I'll give you a new place to live. That sounds like my kind of deal. We'll do that right after we're done trying things out in this game. File directory. Anything else in here? Looks like a note from Ferguson's secretary. Let me try. Huh. The other number. Because that's the VIP line, but I needed a password for that. I love Supercontinent. Alright. Best part of that is that this isn't even the title of the quiz. Order an extravagant dinner and you discover your next vacation destination. I mean, sometimes they edit the quizzes, like, titles later, but I guess maybe they just completely changed the content of that quiz. Which seems like a weird choice. I think I can, like, secretly hit. Huh. Can I just call, nope. 555 693 030. Hello? Yep. This is his home phone. Huh. I feel like I'm like stonewalled here somehow. What am I missing? I've tried both the numbers I have access to, and there's not like another thing for me to use. Superintendent Limited Technical Officer VIP clients. Yeah, I saw that. Dig this. Best Chief Financial Officer 2101. What if we gave him a, what if we just called him and told him he won another award? You know? 5 693 030. Hello? Huh. So the fishing thing isn't working. Any ideas? Yeah. Okay. Nothing there. I don't think they want me to, like, make that same thing a few times in a row. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh my god. That's it. Appreciate it. Anything in here? The song's a bit of a bop, though. I'm into it. We'll try the other password thing from there. All right. Hello? Okay, if I keep calling him about this, maybe he'll just like try and murder me. Huh. There's not like another number I can call. To adopt ID. Oh, I can become this guy. That's how that works. Alright. So maybe now if I call 555. That was the root of Adrian. Adrian, you know, a bit of an ass. Thank you. I've worked hard on writing these dumb Nightbot things. Hello? Shit, this is Adrian Ferguson's voice. Is he home? Better hang up. I can't use his own voice with him. Not with that attitude, you can't. How about, 555 464 032. You call it Super Content Limited. Yep. Pronounce your client security word. Admin 1234. What if I call Vega like this? Is this a number? 558997. I guess I should try it. 558997 331. Because I thought it said supercontinent for a bit, but it looks like it's written there in blood or something. That's weird. 558. I think it might be 555, but let me check this first. 997 331. Can we call it using operative anymore? Alright, so it's not that. 555 997 331. You decided? Decided on what? Don't play a fool, or your wife is done for, Ferguson. Oh, wait, no wait. Ferguson's wife kidnapped. I need more time. You have until midnight. Oh, things are starting to get a little bit more spicy in this game, y'all. Okay. Let me, call the number again. See if we can get that dude's voice. 555 997 331. You decided? What do you want? I said terms are non-negotiable. Postal operation is SCJ. If a single cop dies tonight, your wife will die too. Did you say postpone, not abort? Looks pretty cool, yo. Good evening to you, man. How you doing? Another M. This is a game within a game. We are playing Supercontinent LTD, the Supercontinent Limited, which is kind of an extension of Red Strings Club, which is like this kind of cyberpunk, I think, adventure game that came out a little bit ago. It's all within a collection called Essays of Empathy, or Essays with Empathy. Essays on Empathy, that's what it is. Which is a bunch of narrative games that were put together by Devolver Digital for a cool little collection that's on Steam. I'm liking quite a bit. This is just the third game on the list. Exactly. I'm all for Supercontinent's cause, but SCJ can't happen tonight. Or CSJ. Why? I have family inside the police department. I want to make sure I can keep them safe before it all begins, but you won't listen. I'm sorry, but this is bigger than us. Right now, we are playing as Adrian Ferguson, or we're playing as this hacker who has a voice modulator and is able to emulate the voice of other people but he has to call people through a landline as other people to solve a mystery. We're getting it together. I'm slowly piecing things together. Who are you? Come again? Are you in shock? Forgive me, we executives have a hard time remembering non-executive people. I'm Barbara, one of Supercontinent's enforcers. Why would you have someone's wife hostage and then tell them your actual identity? Barbara who? Listen, I don't care for your incompetence. Do as I said or kiss your wife goodbye. I can't. You have kidnapped her. Let me call Barbara again. 555 997 331. Imagine getting kidnapped by someone named Barbara. A little grandmother name. Hey! Grandmothers be feisty. You decided? Okay. Why are you doing this? I swear to you, I'm loyal to Supercontinent's cause. In fact, I'm planning on supporting the cause even if you're after my head. But simply, I cannot let CSJ happen tonight. It has to be postponed. Okay. What if I call her as Brandis? You know, we played through a mystery game where a old late grandmother just kind of like really established stuff in her family, had stuff going on. They may not be like bopping you, but they can plan some stuff. They're feisty. Well what? I thought you were a different person. This line is out of order. Goodbye. Out of order. Click. Okay. No, that's not an unknown. Why did you say that? It's Barbara. We already know it's Barbara. They updated the number to be Barbara. I guess we should call Ferguson's house, which is 555 693 030. Hello? Sergeant Ferguson's voice looked like his home. Yep. What? Sorry, wrong number. Huh. Anything? What info can you find on Barbara? Any other useful data? She's supposed to be an enforcer at Supercontinent Limited. Okay, let me check. Take note. Barbara Lang, 26, enforcer at Supercontinent Limited, as you said. She's been working there for 3 years, ascended quickly up the ranks. The police department has an extensive file on her, and wow. I saw her face, and wow. What? She's related to the chief of the homicide division. She's her daughter. And she's working for a criminal corporation? Huh. In that case, look if you can find some medical data on her. That way I'll be able to impersonate her with the VO mod on it. Gotcha. Transmitting data. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Need anything? That's it. Alright. Nice. Good luck. Let's, call our friend Adrian again. But I guess we should become Barbara first. 555 6. That's not the right number. Backspace. 555 693 030. Hello? So you decided? Sorry, Barbara, you know we've been planning CSJ for years. We can't simply let this go. What does CSJ exactly consist of? We can't go over the details all over again, Barbara. This is our best chance at bringing down the oppressive power that police have been putting over all of us through since the city's new Burlock. And CSJ doesn't mean every policeman will die tonight. I trust on people's judgment that most likely will be corrupted ones. Your father's got nothing to fear. I want a detailed profile of the company's executives. I guess the CSJ things might be a little more serious than we thought. Shit, Barbara, I can't agree to that, even with my wife's life on the line. If I sell out the company like that, we're all dead. Me, my wife, you, your dad. Okay, I get it. Tell me your password and I'll spare your wife. My password, you say? Yes, the one for Supercontinent's technical office for VIP clients. But that's not an actual... I know. But if you won't save my father's life, at least give me a chance of doing so. Your wife will get to live and I'll make it look like I broke into your office and stole your password. Yeah, but what's your wife's life, if not even worth a little shame on you for your accidentally leaking a password? Alright, Ewan. The password is Pangea. This Adrian don't even know about Pangea? I know that was a TikTok sound. I don't know actually the context of that at all. Pangea, huh? How romantic. Your wife will be delivered safely to your home tomorrow morning. I also recommend you to unplug this line from the network. Why? I don't want you plotting with your colleagues. I'll be calling every now and then to check if your phone is online. If I hear a single tone, your wife is dead. Are we clear? Understood. Pangea? That's some kind of flour? No, Pangea is that thing you spread on toast. You gotta get the nice stuff. A few smears and you're just eating it. Fancy as hell. So we have that. So we can call the VIP office now. Probably as Adrian probably would help. 555 464 032. Hello, hello. You called Superdome to the Limited Technical Office. Please clearly pronounce your client security word. Pangea. Connecting with Supercontinent CTO office. Please wait. Connected. Francis speaking. Who's this? Hey, Francis. How's CSJ coming along? On track, I guess. Why, are you nervous? I'd lie if I said no. Who came up with the name, by the way? Boss, probably. But hey, you can't call it... But hey, you can't... It isn't cool. You can't say it isn't cool. Civil, simple justice. It's nice, but why simple? Shit, Adrian, I hope you're not trying to change it again. We're on the verge of consummating the plan. Excuse me. Yeah, but still simple? Listen, it's simple because it puts the power where it belongs, on the people. The city's borough lock was the straw that broke the camel's back. The obnoxious current justice system is just a device to control us. The poor are just devoured by it, and the powerful aren't only affected by it, it protects them. For fuck's sake, nowadays you can even pay to postpone the date of a trial. You know we've been trying to help the mid to low class with Supercontinent's economic muscle. I don't want to destroy this company, I guess, maybe. I don't know, they're going to murder a whole bunch of people, so maybe that's a bit of a problem, but you know. But there's just enough money to pay the way out of the system for everybody. That's why tonight we're going to break it. Civil unrest is at the verge of a riot outburst. We're just going to light the fuse so we can finally bring down the system. The enforcers of this unjust system, the police. Think of all the jobs lost. Oh, I can't wait to witness the trials tonight. People executing sentences based on the civil penalty manifesto we all defined for years. On the deep web. God, that's the perfect way that sentence could have ended. Well, I'm all for it, but I gotta say, it doesn't sound all that democratic. Having almost 30% of the city population take part in it sounds representative enough for me. And hey, depending on how many people vote in your last elections, maybe it's more representative. Yeah, you're right, Francis. Can you give me your CEO's number? Heyo. I need to make a consultation about tonight's operation. You know, Radika doesn't own a landline. Don't be hasty, Adrian. She'll call you after we detonate the bombs. Bomb attack. Bomb attack? When are the bombs going off again? I believe Clyde is managing that. Alright, sorry. Do you have his number at hand? Don't you have it on your phone book? No, I'm very sorry. I destroyed it just to be sure, you know. Being the last night for the landline. Oh, fuck. Haha, yeah. I forgot how you went paranoid in the last meeting and tore all the pages from it. Pretty dramatic. Got it, Francis. Very sorry. Clyde's number is 555-677-623. Thank you. I better get back to work. Take care. That's Francis. Radika. Huh. There's a whole lot going on here. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this anytime soon. And because we have that quiz that Tiny Blue just asked for, we'll take a break from this for now. We'll likely come back to this later. Hopefully this thing saves progress. If not, we're not too deep into it, so we can go back and just blaze through what we know. So, yeah. Essence and Empathy. There's 10 games in this collection. I'm definitely going to be playing this again next Monday. So if you want that, come by and check it out. But for now, we're going to switch on over to this over here. Let me close all these Professor Layton.png files that I had opened up. And let's pop open this BuzzFeed quiz so that we can all figure out whatever this quiz says. The menu is designed very well. Let me switch over to display capture. And we can just bop out to this menu in the background. Order an extravagant dinner and discover your next vacation destination. Let your cravings lead the way. By Grace K. Perfect Shrek icon. Love that for us. First, choose a beverage. I mean, if we're ordering extravagant dinner, I don't know I'm going to have water. That's Shrek. That's powerful Shrek face. I think if I'm gonna have an extravagant dinner, I'm gonna have like a fancy, like this is the cocktail that comes on a wooden paddle. That costs money. That's like a $20 cocktail. I might be underselling it. A mocktail, hey, if that's your speed, go for it. I'm not gonna judge you. Lemonade as well, but you gotta have something. I'm going for the cocktail. To start the night off, order an appetizer. Bruschetta. I enjoy bruschetta. I don't like cold tomatoes, and a lot of bruschetta comes with cold tomatoes. I don't know why. Literally everything else here I can't eat because I'm a vegetarian. Though if I was, I would take sushi. If I wasn't a vegetarian, sushi 100%. But sushi isn't like a big old appetizer for me. I think I prefer calamari as an appetizer. Like it's chewy, but I've had good calamari before. You just gotta make sure it's like all breading, and you don't get any of the pieces that just look like a squid. But we're gonna go with the bruschetta. Bruschetta is perfect appetizer food, and I can eat it. Both two things I really look for in a meal. Decide which soup or salad you want. French onion soup, tomato bisque, Greek salad, or Caesar salad. That's a weird... I mean, just give me either all soups or all salads. I prefer Greek salad, to be honest. I like the chunky bits of it. I've never had French onion soup, but I always have wanted it. I don't know how onion it is versus how cheesy it is. So... maybe I'm making a mistake here. But we're going to go with Greek salad. Particularly if it has goat cheese on it like it does. You think they'd offer soup and salad. That's what I'm saying. Not soup or salad. It's time to order a main, pesto linguine, sirloin steak, maple salmon with vegetables, or seafood paella. Once again, I'm a little bit stuck here with just one of the options. But, we might make an exception here just in case. Because I don't think I'd order pesto linguine at all. Like, I have nothing against linguine. I've never had a pesto linguine myself. And it looks fine. There's definitely, if I was younger, I would find this less appetizing for sure. I think pesto linguine is probably good. Probably good. French onion soup is decent from a diner, but that's just my opinion. I've never had... Whenever I went to a diner, I ended up getting fries and a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup. I'm gonna go with maple salmon with vegetables because if the thing comes with vegetables, I normally get it. I like vegetables. And maple salmon sounds delicious because salmon is good and maple glaze is good, and a sweet tasting salmon sounds pretty good, honestly. Order a side dish to have with your dinner. Ooh. Oh, what is... Our options for side dishes are garlic truffle fries, balsamic roasted vegetables, cheesy garlic bread. This should have been one of the appetizers. And bacon wrapped asparagus. Y'all, you may want to cancel me for this. But I gotta say, bacon's fine. It's not amazing. You don't gotta wrap everything in bacon. You don't have to have donuts with bacon. You don't have to put bacon on everything you touch. You don't need a bacon on your mac and cheese. You don't need a bacon crumble on your salads. Sometimes it's just fine to have bacon be its thing. Hard agree, TBH, thank you. I knew I was among friends here. But for one, I'm gonna pick... I'd probably go... I already got the vegetables on my maple salmon. I might get the garlic truffle fries. I don't know, they're good. It's either that or the cheesy garlic bread, and it's too much. Because you're not going to get a side dish for the table. I mean, I guess normally I do share my sides with, my family. Yeah, garlic truffle fries. It has truffle in it. That's fancy. Cheesy garlic bread? That's not fancy. Time to order a dessert. Creme brulee, tiramisu, chocolate lava cake, triple berry tart. You can get this at Domino's. I'm not going to get that. I've had a good creme brulee in my life, and it was really good creme brulee. Especially if you get it with berries. You basically crack the shell, you crack the burnt part of it, you just start dipping the berries and stuff in it. It's good. The garlic bread is not an actual side dish. It's the kind of stuff they throw in the middle of the table while you wait for the food. 100%, absolutely. This is so much. This is a full-on meal. There's fries in the background. This cheesy garlic bread comes with fries. Oh man, I could have had both. I could have had it all. I'm a fool. Oh well, we're gonna go with the creme brulee because I'm fancy as hell. But this is a good looking tiramisu. Like, we did one of these on Sunday, and the tiramisu there just seemed like a kind of generic tiramisu. But this here is a good looking tiramisu. But I haven't had creme brulee a lot, and I like it. It's good. It's just hot cream. It's a little bit. It's a burnt cream, but fancy. It's now midnight in your home. What are you ordering as a late night snack? Fries, donuts, fried chicken, chocolate chip cookies. Fries, 100%. I already ordered the garlic truffle fries. Donuts is like, if I'm like, donuts are a hangover food. There's a place nearby that has like, you get like a pack of donut holes, which I really like. And I order those at like 6 o'clock in the morning sometimes. It is fun. Fries. Fries is at midnight time, because at that time you're trying to break your drunkenness. Though, if we just had a fancy dinner, I want to get too drunk. I might get chocolate chip cookies. But I'm going with fries. You should visit Venice. You'll find some of the world's finest restaurants and shops in the city. You can end your nights with a stroll on the paved roads on a moonlight boat ride in the canal. You can walk around the town saying, "That's that thing from JoJo. That's that thing from JoJo. That's that thing from JoJo." And anything else you saw happen in Venice. I assume there was a Fast and Furious movie that took place partially in Venice. Actually, no. John Cena just did that thing, and he did that apology video for calling Taiwan a country. So maybe we won't be watching Fast and the Furious anytime soon. Anyhow, I'm the world's cutest gamer. Thank y'all for coming by. Get back to gameplay while I go find someone to raid. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. We'll be playing through some more Unravel 2, me and Tiny Blue. And then Monday we'll be playing the rest of these S's on Empathy, finishing up what we're doing here. Extra stream. Hey, thank you both for coming by. Especially, Gremlins, thank you so much for the raid from earlier. Take care, man. So, I guess I should plug my Discord. I don't do that often. Hackster Gamer, hey, thank you for coming by. Once again, thank you for the raid. I gotta do my shoutouts for the raid. Thank you so much, Hackster Gamer, for the raid. Thank you for also typing in chat just now, because I forgot about the underscore in your name, and this would have worked out well. Playing through Earthbound. Great streamer. Great content. It's always this exact same clip. Hackster, I gotta go in your chat, and I gotta start making some more clips for you, because every time I've shouted you out, it's always been this clip. I got Venice, Tiny Blue. I'm going to Venice. Shout out to Prussian Green, who rated earlier. Also a great streamer.
If I remember correctly, the egg is somewhere.
This is the same clip also for Prussian Green. And shout out to Gremlins.
Oh.
Let's go to Venice one day. I just suck on this post. There we go. Shout out to Gremlins as well. We just played through it.
Hey, Ted.
Okay.
You know about them quarterly reports? They're not up to projection.
Okay.
If maybe you could assimilate into me, that would be chill.
So yeah, we're gonna throw a raid on over to someone who just started streaming again recently. N7 Kenny one, friend of Beepsalt. We hang out in some of the same chats. Absolutely, they're playing through Resident Evil Village like so many other people we know. So yeah, thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm the world's cutest gamer. Bye bye.
Right in there. No. Wait. There you go. Okay, not that one either. Okay. So then possibly Skelly, thank you so much for the raid. And world's cutest gamer. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, you two, for the raid. How are you guys? What games? What were you guys playing? Thank you so much. That's 3 raids in one day. You guys truly blessed.